do you want to be when you grow up?
That was a good snap. Hello. I don't think this game has any sounds right now, so you can't tell me whether or not it's good or not. I'm leaving my headset off for as long as I can. I have a big headache. So yesterday I was very stressed. So today we are going for a stressless day. We're gonna vibe, we're gonna game, we're gonna, I don't know, what do gamers do? We're gonna press buttons. That's what we're doing today. Hi Stig, hello. We doing zone? Hi Thomas. Thomas, I thought for a second there you were gonna do Thomas Was Alone. Also, I just realized that I think that, does the chat like cut off halfway? Am I crazy? No, I don't think, no, well, no, well, little. A little. Okay, that's better. Is that better? That's better, okay. Sometimes you just have to be a streamer, you know? Hi Adot, hello. Hi Duke, hi Loneliest, I hope your day is good. I miss you all the time. Hi Pizza! Yo, I know that some of y'all don't want to be in the venting channel ever, but like Pizza posted a picture of his back in the venting channel, and I think you should go look at it.
He was the best guy
personally.
around.
What about the people he murdered?
That's how I feel.
Murder?
Hi Dev! Hello! Thank you so much for the resub, welcome back! Hello, hello! Good toy, good day. Yokels, did I say hello? You got another one if not. Hi Yokels, hello! Hi Phantom, my love! Hi Maverick! Hello, hello! Cool merch! Cool merch? Are you looking at my merch? Is that still linked? Oh, I guess it is still linked. I still have to finish my quote merch. I still haven't, because I keep being behind in everything. I'll get there eventually. I have like half of it done. It'll happen. One day. I have. Rather want them to take a look at the bows. They can do both. They can do both. They can multitask. Alright, today, we are playing the Stanley Parables, the lowliest. In case you haven't seen the schedule. Hold on, I gotta go sit cross-legged because I have to. We're doing single game or single stream games for the rest of the month while we do votes on what the next long game is, which is between Alan Wake 2, Death Stranding, and Crow Country. Karlach is on the list, but Karlach is not an actual option. And people are voting on that with tips and bits. And whatever we're going to play next month, well, it will be one of those. But other than that, we are having short games. I'll tell you what the rest of them are. The rest of them are SCP Secret Files, Cocoon, and Still Wakes the Deep. So we only actually have 3 more, like, of the shorter games. The month is not that long anymore. This game is a curious one. I've heard it.
Mine or other women's?
Yours.
5.
5.
Yes, just the 5. Husband should be like Kleenex. Soft, strong, and disposable.
Duke, thank you for the biddies. Oh, no, yeah. Kleenex. Would you like to vote, Duke? Karlach is the only correct option. Nothing will happen, though. Nothing will happen. Did you play either of their newer games? The Beginner's Guide or Wonderstop? No, but Wonderstop is actually on my list. I didn't know that they were... Are they all kind of in a similar vein? I think the Wonderstop one was the one where you're an adventurer or something, trying to relearn how to vibe, how to be chill. Or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. The Stanley Parable. I've heard about it a lot of the time, but I never actually played it, so it was time. I want you to play Alan Wake 2 so we can talk about it without spoiling you. But you could still only talk about it when we're playing Alan Wake 2. Because as we all know, we do not talk about spoilers for games we're not actively playing. Still Wakes the Deep was a ride. Comes recommend if you like walking sims. It comes recommended by Otter. Otter really likes it. There was another... Yeah, Ragnarok Show really liked it as well. So that's why I was like, okay, I gotta move it to the top of my list. Because it was already on my to-play list. But it wasn't being played at the time, you know? More on Alan Wake 2, you're like, I just gotta go for that Alan Wake forever. I don't think it's gonna get knocked off its throne, don't worry. Wait. Numbers? I should never have allowed bits, that was on me. That was on me. The Beginner's Guide is interesting, but it also made me mad at it. It made you mad. Wait, why? How did it make you mad? Stanley Parable is such a fun game. I've heard it's mostly funny, but I don't know if that's a very deep review that I got. Beginner's Guide is in a similar vein. Wonderstop isn't. Don't really recommend Wonderstop so far. Seems to be 90% dialogue and a bit lacking in the gameplay department. Oh, that's disappointing.
Are you addressing me?
Maybe I should take
because
it off my
your
list.
authority is not recognized.
Let me know how you feel by the end of it. Maybe it'll get better. I have Stanley Parable in my library, but never got around to playing it. Well, now you never will, because you're going to watch me play it instead. Hi, Ice! I want it on record. I did bits as a joke. Ice, I forgive you. It's okay. Hi, Red Hood. Hello. It's a good spooky game. I hope so. Beginner's Guide has a narrative that's quite frustrating. Oh, in a good way. Now I'm just more curious. Wait, I'll put it on my list. Because I just want to have a look at it to see if it's something I would want to play. I put South of Midnight on my list this morning. That one looks very interesting with African lore, South African lore. A narrative video game from Davey Reedon. Oh, it's a single person again who made it? Lasts about an hour and a half and has no traditional mechanics, no goals or objectives. Instead, it tells the story of a person struggling to deal with something they do not understand. That sounds extremely interesting, and I definitely want to have a look. Hi, Bilico! Hello, good time zone. Hello, hello. I won't go into it too much for spoiler's sake, but I think the Beginner's Guide is intended to make you mad, and I'm not a big fan of that art construction. I like artsy games. I think that's fun. Oh, I should probably take my tea out. Hold up. I'm extremely tired because I did not sleep at all. So I took my ADHD meds, but I'm also drinking caffeine. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'm very tired. Forgot to clean the house. Thank you, Shadow. Hi. Yeah, one of Nick's friends came over on very short notice, and I had to clean the house top to bottom, full day. So I lost my whole work day, which is very stressful because I had to like shuffle all of my calendar stuff around. Don't love it. We'll see what happens. I'm still trying to do it for the end of the month. I think I can do that. I think I'm on joke. South of Midnight does look very cool, right? I'm excited also. I hope that that I'll just learn a lot of cool mythology. And it looks like that's one of its main things. Its main attractions. Less frustrating, more heroes, an artistic conceit that is intentionally problematic. Maybe video idea, potentially. Beginner's Guide definitely is meant to elicit an emotional reaction. Mostly anger. How do you feel about it? No sleep, gang? Oh no. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm Dutch. I was thinking of putting Dutch in my tags, but then I thought it was kind of funny that people sometimes have to guess where my accent is from. So I did not add it. Would never judge a simple caffeine use. Yes, I have a large caffeine use. I'm drinking your Earl Grey. The fancy one. We're in the Netherlands, the south. Roosendaal. I'm technically, well, not technically where I was born, but that's where I basically lived for my entire life. Till I was like 30. Meepsy! Hi, Meepsy! Hello! Hello, hello. Alright. No subtitles? No, I do want subtitles. Always subtitles. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No. Please adjust the slider. Okay, but does it matter? Does it matter if you have or haven't? Still fucking hate my accent. Honestly, Pizza, I don't like my accent either. But I think that's because it's our accent, and also we can hear like Dutch in it, I guess. That's the thing, because a lot of the times people will say that they really like my accent. Paul thinks I have a cool accent, but then I will listen back to myself, especially when I'm doing like recordings for voiceover work specifically. I'll listen back to it, and all I can hear is my own bad accent. I sent it in anyway. I did a little recording for a VA thing recently again. I don't think I'll get it, but I did it anyway because I want to try and kind of not get over it, but a little, just to try and get used to sending in things that I might not like but someone else might like. And then I'd say that purely because when I did the voice work for Skywind, they put me in the trailer to show off voice work, so they must have liked my voice work. I heard it and I thought, oh dear lord. That is something else, not in a good way. But if someone else likes it, I mean, I'm not a good judge. I can't really judge my accent in a way that makes sense because I hear it. I know it too well. I know my accent too well. Bet the girlfriend likes it. She must. Like, you never believed me when I said you were hot. Right? Loneliest, did you look at the picture? Because, come on. Your accent isn't that strong. See, I feel like it is. I feel like it is. Wow. That's why I'm such a bad judge of it. Hi, Landar. Hello. I'm proud of you for doing that. Thank you. Also, maybe biased and enjoying listening to you. I also tried to record I recorded the Thronebreaker over, not voiceover. Voiceover. I recorded that, and I tried to do a little bit of a normal, chill voice instead of trying to go up and down too much. We'll see. Maybe you guys can give me some feedback on that, on whether you like that better. I hope you get it and keep sending stuff in. Yeah, I told them. Hi, Wall. Hello. Good morning. I told them that if I don't get the job, they can still hit me up if they need NPCs or something in the background. I'm perfectly okay with that too. I just want to practice. I would also do it for free, happily. Good timing, I took a nap so I can watch Stanley. I don't mind my accent, but I hate my voice. You hate your voice? I feel like that's everyone though, Amber, because I like your voice. I think it's very calming. Very soothing voice. I visited a couple years ago. Everyone there knew how to speak English. It was cool. Yeah. The Netherlands is very much about adjusting, Paul. So whenever you do try to speak Dutch, if we find out that you're actually English, we will switch to English to make it easier for you. Even when you yourself really want to practice Dutch, we'll be like, oh, don't worry, we'll accommodate you. Don't mind your accent at all. Everything is clearly enunciated and audible. Generally quite pleasant to listen to. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's hard to judge myself. It really is, yeah. No, it really is. Especially because it also comes through our ears and it sounds different through our own ears. I can spot all the flaws. Yeah, it's like, it's the same concept as staring at your face in the mirror, right? When people look at you, they get a glance and maybe they think you're pretty or whatever thoughts they might have of you, but you yourself, you have looked at yourself in the mirror so often, or maybe you're brushing your teeth and you're staring at yourself in the mirror. You pick at every single flaw in your face much more easily because you're already used to your face. Very soft and subtle. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Paul. Jinsey is hot. Ice. So are you. You feel wrong. Wow. Listening to recordings of your voice always sounds wrong. So wrong. I do kind of want to try and get a better recording booth, though. I don't know if you noticed, but the background is gone. I'm going to start painting soon. That wall is going to be black. And then I'm going to try and actually get the background going properly and get some sound dampening on the wall. Your accent is pretty mild. I would even peg it as Dutch without really listening to it. I feel like that is a compliment, but at the same time, I think that's because you're not Dutch. If you are Dutch, the word Dutch, you can pick out. If you are a Dutchie yourself, you're like, oh, I clock you as Dutch there. That's like the ch sound for some reason. It just always sounds very, very peculiar. Peach just needed higher self-esteem. He does. Because he is very good at a lot of things, and he looks great. He just needs to internalize that a little bit. Would have guessed you were German, really? What part of my accent makes you think German? No, plenty of Dutch people with far stronger accents. I think a lot of people also, if you are speaking English and you are in the Netherlands, I think a lot of the people there don't really care about not sounding Dutch. I think I care a little bit more because I live in Canada now. And also because I record scripts. My accent used to be stronger. People would always make fun of it, actually. When I would upload a video to YouTube, I would get a million comments from people just laughing at specific words like human. I would say human very specifically, and that would be made fun of. Or the fact that I mix up UK pronunciations with a lot of the more North American pronunciations, specifically US pronunciations, because, you know, it's not my native language. My voice sounds super weird to me when I hear it. Yeah, it's something to do with how it reverberates in your eardrum. That it sounds different when you're just speaking and then also when you're recording it. And of course, you're used to it. I've been spending time in Utrecht more over the past few months, and I've been quite surprised that people are defaulting to English when starting a conversation now. Yeah, you have to really make an effort to convince Dutch people to just speak Dutch to you. I met someone again in the weekend who also was learning Dutch, and my first question is always, why? Why would you do that? Hi, Gretchen, hello. The solution is to only think about boobs. I think that's a solution to most things. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I went to a neat little restaurant for lunch whilst I was there. Gijs, vegan and gluten-free friendly. Do recommend. One of the waitresses spoke Dutch in the strongest Irish accent. It was absolutely amazing. I loved it. I follow someone, well, I don't follow them, but they show up on my YouTube page a lot on the shorts, and he's from the US, but he learned Dutch, and he has no accent in Dutch at this point almost. You really couldn't tell. It's very impressive. Have you tried recording into a closet? I can't. I wanted to, but I can't. The wires aren't long enough. But I did try that stick. I might try to convert a setup to make that make sense, because I do have a closet next to my computer. I put in, hello. The Dutchies always know each other. It's kind of cute. Do we? Toronto? No, I would never want to live in Toronto. And I would never want to live in Toronto. Definitely not. Maar Jinsey, ik ben opgegroeid in Nederland. Really? Wait, I feel like you told me that before. I've lost most of my language skills. Would you want to learn Dutch again? Become fluent again? Boo to those people. They're whatever. Who's making fun? Oh no, that's in the past. And also, I don't care about them anymore. When I say these things, I usually only talk about them when they don't bother me anymore. I hate that Jinsey, especially because you learn British English in school and you watch American media and live in Canada. Yeah, and I read in English a lot. So a lot of the times I would read a word and I would have no idea how to say it. I would know what it means, but I would only have read the word. So then when I try to, I ran into this a lot when I did the Lovecraft readings. I would try to read it out and then realize that, wait, I have no idea how to say this. The old English, it's very hard. Tell me their names, random users on YouTube.
That will be 1 + 1 + 2 + 1, not 1 + 2 + 1 + 1.
Hi Danelle, hello! Those people suck and they are wrong. Lily, you are so right. Hi Lily. Do I murder someone? You'd have to murder a lot of people. Of course it'll be many accents. Yeah, it doesn't bother me now because I know. And I've also learned that even though I don't love my own accent, I think accents are cool. I like that people have accents, and I think it would be very boring if everyone sounded the same and everyone is just very proper English. Because, you know, accents, they add something. They add a little razzle, you know, a little shine, a little shimmer. Nobody recognizes or usually likes how they hear themselves. No, they really don't. Apparently, that's just how it's supposed to be. Dutch people even speak English to one another in Utrecht? Yeah, I've seen that too. We don't like our own language. That's the thing, Amber. We don't like our own language. There's actually only one Dutch speaking and singing group that I like, for example, which is Doe Maar. It's the only one. All of the other groups that sing in Dutch, I just don't like listening to it. I don't think it sounds good. It sounds harsh to me. Unless you go out of your way to make it sound soft. Grew up in a little town called Voorschoten. Oh no way. Wait, so did you leave very early or go back and forth? Irish accent? I love Irish accents. Yes, absolutely. I'm learning Dutch. God, why? Why torture yourself? You live in Toronto? Paul, I'm so sorry. I could never live in Toronto. It's so busy. It's so incredibly busy all of the time. Back to work, yell at me if you want murder. Oh my god, ice all the time. I might relearn Dutch. We'll see what the future holds. German is the current priority. I am also still working on German. Well, if you ever want to talk to someone in Dutch, Amber, if you want to practice, I am available. I don't mind. I promise I will not default to English. Unrelated, I loved your Lovecraft readings and honestly want more. Thank you, Prince. I appreciate that. I don't do them anymore because they do hurt my voice quite a lot. But I like doing readings, I think, in general. Accents are culture. Exactly. Exactly, fake. I fake. Relates in German. See, but German is actually useful because there is a very large German population. There's not a very big Dutch population. Holiday Rap is a classic Dutch song. Wait, the Holiday Rap? Holiday Rap. Oh, God. No, that's okay. I don't think I like that one very much. I melt when I hear a soft-spoken Irish lady. I just like the Irish accent. It doesn't really matter who even uses it. Not when it's like an exaggerated one, but like when they overdo it on purpose. But when it's just a part of their speech, I love it. Very kind of you. I do already annoy several Dutchies on Twitch and moderate Kim Knibvel's stream. I left Netherlands to go to college university in the UK. Oh, then kind of just never went back. I also went to an international school in the Netherlands. Oh, so your parents maybe were in Dutch? Maybe? So they wanted to make sure that you that you learned English. They didn't have to bother. If you went to a Dutch school, you would have still learned English, clearly. I get upset my Hispanic accent comes out. Apart from that, it only appears when I'm speaking Spanish with customers or family. Yeah, I feel like for me, when I get a little annoyed, I don't think my accent necessarily gets worse, but I do start using more Dutch words. And I catch myself saying he a lot. And I've noticed that he is not something that you do in English at all. But it's what you do in Dutch when you're confused or something. You just say he. You don't do that in English. I still do it. My parents are British and didn't speak Dutch. My mother still lives there though and hopefully speaks Dutch by now. I'll be very disappointed if not. We don't talk anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope she learned Dutch as well. Irish accents as opposed to Irish accents. Yeah, exactly, Duke. Duke, what kind of accent do you have? Do you have a very pronounced accent? I've had issues with my accent due to the media portrayal. People with Minnesotan accents on shows I grew up with usually are slow hicks who are comedic relief with no real depth. Yeah, I can definitely see that, Tyndall. I can definitely see that. But thankfully, I know a lot of people with very strong, like this, I think it's Southwestern maybe, accent who are very smart. And I also know that a lot of them do hide their accent when they can because of the same reason, Tyndall. And I don't prescribe to that. I know you're very smart. I still do the heh, yeah. Heh versus huh, yeah. Well, in English it's more like huh, right? The huh. And then in Dutch it's very heh. Almost Japanese, eh. Yeah, I felt like I did it a lot when I went through, I think it was Tears of the Kingdom. I remember that I was up on one of the puzzles and I was just sitting there like, heh, heh. That's when I noticed I was doing it when I went back through the VODs. I have the umlauts. Is that huh or ha? I actually don't know. For Stanley. He must be wondering where the hell I am. What's the current time? It is currently 10:34. Should I wait until it's 10:35 for more accuracy? Are we close to 10:35? We are. Okay, I'll wait. I gotta make it proper. My bike! If you're in the Netherlands, you know that you don't need to get a new bike. In fact, you should never get a new bike. It will get stolen. Get an old raggedy bike instead. That one won't get stolen and it'll work just as well. I promise. Stanley, please hold, we're yapping. No, my bike got stolen so many times because it was like a nicer bike usually, or we'd fix it up until I started just riding the most rancid, raggedy bikes you could find. And then it never got stolen again. Living near Boston is fun. Most people don't have the accent, but enough do that you don't really notice it. Everyone wants to assume you have it if you're from there. Oh no. Use a worn down bike and it never gets touched. One of the reasons I never get an electric bike. Yeah, absolutely not. And also, I feel like if I did get a nicer bike, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. If I did get a nicer bike, I would probably paint it. Or I'd put like really obvious stickers on it or something. Maybe something like this. That's what this is from? I feel like Mumpa uses this. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. Something like this? Something like this. Do we have anything we don't want? Okay, no, that's good. Okay. Oh, we have a jump button. Oh, okay. I see. Invert Y? Yes. I don't have a controller. Well, I do have a controller in, but I don't want to use it. Thank you, though. I had a fancy street racing bike. It never got stolen until I moved to the UK. Oh no, that says a lot about the UK, I think. You steal a bike in the Netherlands, make sure you steal an old one. If you steal a new one, it will just get stolen, and an old one will work just as well. No, they don't, like, the old ones really don't get stolen. Nobody touches those. And then, if you have a new bike and it gets stolen, just go to one of the nearest street vendors who also sell bikes. They'll probably show up there. Hi, Carrie! Hello! Good time zone. I live in Texas and I get painted so stereotypically until you actually speak to me. Yeah, when you take the time to get to know people. We summon Carrie with bike talk. Mine is weird because I moved around a lot and learned to code shifts. In 1993, I was living somewhere with a Warrington postcode, and having an overtly NY accent was unwise. Plus, I work with a lot of international people, so I tend to moderate it by default. I feel like maybe that's like the same as parroting a little bit, Duke, because I do parrot. And I notice that because whenever someone speaks to me in a certain accent, I start speaking back in that accent. I remember that so when I first came to Canada, I had to figure out my taxes. So I went to a company to help me figure out the taxes so that later on I would know how to do it correctly. And the person who was behind the counter was from the UK. He was native UK. And I went over there. I didn't say anything for a while. Nick was talking to him and he was yapping. And then I spoke to him for a while. And then he asked me what part of the UK I was from. And I had to break it to him that I was not from the UK. But I had started parroting his accent back to him. So I feel like it's almost a survival mechanic, maybe, that some of our brains do, where we're trying to blend in to not draw any notice to ourselves. I rode a horse one time. Every other time was in game. I want to ride horses, actually. I would like to. I also parrot like crazy. Same, yeah. Oh boy, then you should never talk to me. Why not? What will be funny? Always like, I swear I'm not making fun of you. This is just my brain. Yeah. I pick up the Southern when I visit my family. I think it's a very natural thing to do, right? Loneliest speaks with the thickest accent known to man. Also has an oil well in her back garden. So I have heard Loneliest speak when Loneliest streams every so often. And Loneliest has a very soothing, soft voice with an accent I cannot discern nor need to. I did ride horses when I was a kid. I wanted to ride horses, but I am extremely allergic. So I'm allergic to hay and I was allergic to the horses. So I went to the manege. What's that in English again? Stable, I guess? I went to the stable to one of my friends who was already riding horses, and my mom came to pick me up afterwards. And I was just like, I had tears streaming down my face. My whole face was red and I did not recover for like a solid week because I was so allergic. But now I have medication and I'm hoping to try again. Potentially. It's like I only eat fish and fuck my cousin at the same time. Hi Carson, hello. I call myself speaking differently to different people as well, but I'm trying not to do that anymore. I mean, it's not a bad thing though, Stig. I don't think anyone would ever get mad at it. If they do, just tell them that everyone in the internet does the same thing. I was like 8. I saw another horse walking down the street and tried to throw me off. Oh no. Yeah, Helonius has a very soothing voice. Baby Jizzy sneezing at the horses. Oh, I was crying. I was weeping. On the flip side, the last time I was in Belfast, my friend took me to a ratty old pub to play pool. It took me 20 odd minutes to clock that all the wall decor was very Republican. My friend had taken me, who had a very English accent, to what I could only describe as an IRA bar. You made it out alive though, Amber. Oh no. Used to ride water buffalo. Water buffalo? Meepsy, are you like a superhero? Are you like buff as hell? Because aren't they like really, really strong? I discovered I was allergic to horses by riding one in Punta Cana, and my legs broke out in painful hives for the rest of the trip. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know if I would get hives. I hope not. Code switching is a normal human thing to do. It's a way to connect to different kinds of people, showing that you are willing to adjust to make other people more comfortable or connect better. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I agree. Everyone was very nice. And maybe a little confused. Have to run some errands. Bye, Shadow! Good luck! And congratulations on paying off all your bills and also being debt-free and stuff, and like doing really well. Cleaning the house. Did you play the base game already? Of the Stanley Parable? No, people said I should just play the Ultra Deluxe version. If I was gonna play any of them. Hi, RV! People are individuals and each get their own tone and vernacular. Exactly. Exactly. I'm learning horse riding. People need to check their customers are not allergic ahead of time. That would be nice, yes. The only thing that made them feel better was being in salt water, so I just hung out in the sea on the beach for the rest of the trip. Oh, in the Netherlands we called it uitwaaien. It's very good for you. Going to see, like, whenever you don't feel well in the Netherlands, you don't actually go to the doctor first. At least if you're asking your parents, and then you'll learn to do it yourself. They'll say, first, drink more water, sleep more, have you eaten today, you should move a little, and if none of that works, go to sea. Ga uitwaaien. Which is just going to sea and standing in the sea wind for a while and see if that helps. And if all of that doesn't help, I guess you can have like an aspirin or something. Gods. Drama queen. I have a farm and I used to ride them while going to rice paddy to plow the land. Okay, that sounds honestly kind of chill. That sounds kind of comfortable. If you haven't played base game, you should start with this already. I am, don't worry. I'm not an individual, I'm a menace, a nuisance. You can be both, dear. You can be both. Don't constrict yourself. I'll try some words. An individual menace. There's a saying along the lines that, and I Okay, no, I can't place NI. Republicans hate the Brits collectively? Oh, Northern Ireland. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the US. Yeah, I can place it. Never mind. The Northern Ireland Republicans hate the Brits collectively, but get along with them okay on an individual basis, while the inverse is true for loyalists. It's like, you're okay. You just came to play pool. I don't mind. Just set, like, in the ocean, but they still win, don't worry. That's why you felt so much better. In a show I watched, a character kept saying, let's get in the sea about it. It came across as a weird metaphor. Wait, let's get in the sea about it? What does it mean? What does let's get in the sea about it mean? Turns out he meant literally get in the sea to help process something. Yeah, just let it... Oh my god, Carrie, do you think that's where let it wash over you comes from? I have questions now. Because of the sea, the waves? Also, I kind of like sitting in the sea about it. That sounds like a great idea. Thanks for placing Northern Ireland. Now put it away again! Listen here. Wish I could get more sleep every day? Wait. Every day up at 4:45? Every Monday 2:15? Just to get to work on time? Maverick, do you have to travel forever? Because that sounds way too... That's basically a night shift that you're running. Do you at least get off work really early? Like, do you only work until maybe 3 or 2? Because that's way too early. Isn't that famous streamer? Linny, hello! Think it's like getting into the weeds, but see? Isn't getting into the weeds, getting into detail about something? Like where you're really gonna dig and get to the bottom of things? Or am I confusing it with something else? I believe so. I feel like getting into the sea about it sounds more like... oh, how do I phrase? More like just like a thinking moment. More like a thoughts and feelings thing. In Zeegaan met means going in cooperation with working together. Yeah, but it doesn't mean the same in English here, I think. Right? Because Carrie said it's like... It's literally to go into the sea to help process something. Which I hope you don't have to do if you're gonna go work with a corporation. That would be awkward. Getting too involved in details? Yeah. Aries is so high on catnip. Normally when I hold her to a window, she's sitting on my shoulder freaking out. This time she was loafing in my arms and slow blinking at the window. Oh, maybe just give her a tiny bit of catnip every day. Maybe getting lost? I don't know about that one. But language can mean many things to many different places, so maybe in some places it does. Getting into a tough situation? See, that's... I always thought it was... Okay, well maybe it just has multiple meanings. I don't know. I am not English, as we have well established. I work at a site 2+ hours away from home, but I get a hotel Monday to Thursday, then I work 12 to 14 hours a day? Maverick, babe, do you want to come have a holiday in my house or something for a second? Because... that's like your whole day gone. You just work all day. You literally just work all day. And nothing else. Get in the sea definitely has negative connotations. Yeah, we'll just walk into the sea or something. Like your golf ball? In the weeds is when you get stuck or overwhelmed? When your golf ball gets stuck in the weeds? Walking into the sea means killing yourself here. Yeah, well, we have, I think, maybe various versions of that. I usually use, why don't you take a long walk off a short pier? Because I think that one is funny. That's the only reason. Given being a giant island, I feel like it's an English thing in general, right? Like if your golf ball goes into the weeds. Yeah. Finally finished all my cowboy homework, Ronnie! Are you having fun with Red Dead though? I feel like you are. I also want a holiday at Jinzy's. Okay, come over. Y'all can have a holiday at Jinzy's. Eventually we'll have the basement that is normal and usable. You can hang out there. Actually, Carson, you should come over because you're in the same country. You can! Be careful when Jinzy offers you a holiday. She'll lock you in the basement and never let you leave. We still don't know if Danvers is alive or not. What do you fine. I call Danvers all the time. She's totally alive. Yeah, walk into the sea is definitely not get into the sea. Like the short pier one, right? I think it's just a funny one for me. I hope Septic will be proud of me. I think Septic is proud of you no matter what, Ronnie. I think he's just proud of you generally. My bird suddenly decided it was time to... Wait, is that cheeping? Yes. Yell right next to my ear. Maybe they want something. I don't live close enough to the ocean to tell people to fuck off into the sea. You can still tell them. It just means that they'll have a lot more travel time. Is there a dangerous desert near you, perhaps? I also like the ones where people just tell people to... people tell other people to fuck off until you can... until there's a sign that says no fucking off beyond this point, and then you must defy the law and continue fucking off anyway. You let me know when I'm invited and I'll make time. Okay, we're gonna fix the walls, fix the floors. And when that is done, you can come over. We'll play board games! My life is work, but yes, it's my entire day. But this is part-time compared to some places I've worked. We used to do 7 days a week, 13 hours a day, working for 91 hours a week for 4 to 6 months at a time? Maverick, I'm so serious. Come have a holiday. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Is your Sylvanas bust coming in the mail, at least? Is it soon? Because I feel like you need... you need to look at some busts for a minute. Maybe, to chill. Soon. Soon. Maverick, you work so hard, dudes. I just want to give you a hug. That's crazy. I will never complain about my work hours ever again. Because, holiday idea sounds favorable, right? God, we need some holidays over here. It's a good one. RP, write that down. I like that. I would love that. Yes, you have lots of board games. Well, the walls, how will I hang? No, you can still be in the walls. But they will have a different color. You'll just be behind the different color. Hi, Rodgus! Hello! Who doesn't like looking at busts? Exactly. Just the bust, no other part of her. But it's a life-size one, I'm pretty sure. Just a life-size Sylvanas bust. Sometimes you really need to look at some busts. Yeah, and some landscaping, and some jugs. I saw some busts today. Interesting trend on social media going around. Oh my god. Okay, I have this problem on Blue Sky. I'm trying to find artists who like to draw the things that I like. You know, like Shota Aizawa, for example. But I try to look for these people by just typing in the name. And 90% of it is just not safe for work. And that is specifically not what I'm interested in. I want to see my characters having like a good time petting cats or something. That's all I want. I just want them to have like, I don't know, a holiday party or getting into shenanigans. That's what I want to see. But no, it's like 90% just dicks. It's just dicks everywhere. And it makes it really hard to find artists. Anyway, if you know some safer work artists that draw like some cool shits that I might like, hit me up. Speaking of Danvers in color, she painted her walls. She is painting so much because the colors before that, she probably showed you Loneliest. The green before that, it was not greening. It was not greening. My god. It's a one-on-one bust. See, that's exactly what we were going for. Our walls are now blue instead of green. There's also some green. There's other greens. It's not just not that green. I only replied to her in my head. That's very relatable. Trying to find artists that aren't displaying their old Nintendo DS. Blue Sky is very smutty, yeah. Like to see all those DS pictures? Yeah, just go on Blue Sky. People on the internet are horny. No, but like on Blue Sky, it's like a lot. I accidentally followed some NSFW artists recently. Well, I'll look through. I'll see some cute artists, and then I have to go look at their page first to make sure that that is all they make, and it's not just like that one wholesome picture and then it's dicks all the way down again. I have to go check because usually it is dicks all the way down again. Is he a dick hater? I'm not. It's just I don't care about it. I don't care. I know that this is not like most people, but I am Ace. Hi, I'm Ace. I don't care about porn. I just don't find it interesting. It's not that I'm like, ew, how dare you? How dare you do porn? Ugh. And so that's terrible. That's not it. That's not what I mean. It's just that for me, it is not of interest. I'm not interested in it. I don't care to see it. I'm vaguely uncomfortable whenever I scroll past it because I'm like, okay, yeah, okay. You know, that's just a me thing. That's just for me. Because I'm not that interested in sex. That's the only reason. I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum. If y'all want to look at people's dicks all the time, you do you. I am not gonna yell at you. This is for me, purely. He's fan artist, less horny. I know a wholesome Bakudeku artist. I don't like Bakudeku very much because they're underaged in the anime and also the manga. I also don't like it when they ship, like when underage characters are shipped. Like, it's a little bit better because they are the same age, right? So it's not like that weird. But then when they draw like not safe for work about it, I'm like, no, they are children. They are children. I think it's a little different definitely when it's wholesome. So I get that. But it's like the ship usually gets like ruined for me. Cat people with dicks, don't forget them. Keep an eye out. Haven't gotten too many artists lately. Yeah, I try to like retweet whenever I find something cool on Blue Sky. Go follow my Blue Sky. I retweet wholesome art. Very teenage boy green. Oh yeah. Ugh. Yeah, nicer one. She's turning her place into a hobbit home. And it's starting to look so fucking cute. I have to visit. But I don't want to go to the US. Because they are detaining Canadians. And I am not even a Canadian, man. Like, I don't stand a fucking chance. Hi, Revenant. Hello. I do know a neat artist on Blue Sky that's safe for work, but I can't promote here? Are you sure about that? Porn is fine, it's just not the thing. Yeah, it's just not the thing for some of us. That's it, that's all. I also followed not safe for work artists by mistake. Anyway, back to work. Ice, go look at your boobs, don't worry about it. Ace and sex positive, yeah. Suddenly have welcome to the internet stuck in my head. For a sec I was like, who's Bakudeku? It's a ship. Bakugo and Deku from My Hero. There's no Blue Sky. Oh, it's in the... Sorry, yeah, it's in my links underneath. I should probably add it to that. Yeah, that is so true. I should fix that. Oh, I didn't even... My normal, like my Jinsey isn't there even. My compilation channel isn't even on that list. I have not updated that in like 5 million years. Did you see the Aaronville I reposted? I'll have to check. I don't think so. Thankfully on Blue Sky, people are pretty good at marking their art as not safe for work, so people who auto-hide explicit images don't have to see that. Yeah, I'm very glad about that. And they're also pretty good about having like ban words on there, so you don't see certain things. Hi Battle, hello! I thought links are forbidden here. No, if you're a sub, you can post links. It's just if you're not a sub, so that, you know, whenever there's a spam bot coming in, they always immediately post a link. They cannot. No, that's okay. Ronnie, don't you apologize. How dare you? I'm a safe for work artist on Blue Sky. You should follow Carson. Carson, link your Blue Sky, Carson. Carson is a very good artist. He draws, honestly, like every time I see Carson pop up on my follow page, it's like this ethereal, slightly haunting, like it's not quite horror, but it is like in that realm. It's like edging towards it with like it's so fucking detailed. I'm so impressed every time I see Carson art. I'm literally, you have to follow Carson. If you like art, if you like game design, if you like cool people in general, you have to follow Carson. Do yourself a favor. Please, if you're on Blue Sky, follow Carson. I am begging you. I'm so serious. Use YouTube mostly for the channels. Yeah. Before Twitter became a shit show, I would occasionally have to de-horny my followed list so I could safely scroll at work. That's why people had like After Dark accounts, right? Okay. This is supposed to be a one-stream game. I might do an extra stream on Sunday or something for this because we are not finishing this game today. I didn't know we were going to yap this hard. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but, you know. I've definitely accidentally followed some not safe for work artists, but they're also super cool people. Yeah, they're cool people. That's the thing. I don't deny that. Like people who draw not safe for work, y'all are fucking cool because also anatomy is hard. Anatomy is so hard. I can't imagine doing it with all the pieces. I just you know, I don't want to see it. That's all. That's all. I still think you're cool. I promise. I have specific commands for every social. I don't really... I should probably clean up my lists. I should. Zelda. The artist in question? Charlie Arlett. What do you make? Let's see. What if skeleton butt? She is very skeleton adjacent. I like skeleton adjacent. Do I like this? Is this something I want to see all the time? No, I want to see your media and your media only. Squeakos. Okay, I like their timeline. I will follow. I'll follow on your recommend, Antir. I forgot to do it on your own on your channel. It's okay. I'll clean it up. I'll clean it up. Too late. Already doing it. Good. He also draws online. Yeah, if you don't have Blue Sky, Carson does also stream, and you can see him do things. He does like the daily drawings. Usually when Monster Hunter isn't out, he does daily drawings. Oh, and he has cats. Carson has cats as well. Very, very cute cats. If he's drawing live, and then maybe sometimes Tomato, one of his cats, will belly shove across the table. Are we starting this game today? We're gonna do our best. Do you horny? Do you have to? If you're happy with it, you don't have to. Schedule a follow-up stream for this game in 8 years or something. No, I might do one on Sunday, maybe. Potentially. I'll think about it. Otherwise, we can also just, like, start later. It's okay. Your very short hoodie is giving me Akihiko Yoshida vibes. Akihiko Yoshida. Oh, dude, is that yes! Oh my god, I love their art. Their art is so good. It's a Moogle top. Okay, I'm gonna put it over, like, it's a Moogle top. So even more so. Are you playing a game? Oh, eventually, Battle. Eventually. As a demisexual who does enjoy not safe for work art at times, there is still a time and a place for it. Yes. If you go looking for it. Then it makes sense. But a lot of the times when I'm looking for art specifically, I'm looking for comfort art. Because like characters like Shota Aizawa, they are not a... What's the word? It's like usually when someone has like a character that they're this obsessed about, it's like, oh, you want to romance them, you want to sleep with them. That for me, a lot of those characters are not that. They are, I would like to have a cup of tea with them and talk about life, and then they'll tell me that it's going to be okay, and maybe give me a little pat on the head, a small hug, and it's like, you're doing fine. I'm so proud of you. You know, more like that. and less of the raw dogging against the tree kind of thing. You know what I mean? That's the difference for me. Dorsey is not creative in the least. He could at least design a few things differently. Wait, a few things differently? What do you mean? In order to finish the game, one has to start the game. I will start it. I mean, we have 5 hours. We must eventually, right? Charlie Kate are Hide. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. They draw a lot of skeletons. The fun one is when you follow a perfectly safe for work account that suddenly pivots. I had a former colleague suddenly start OnlyFans, and I can tell you that's quite the surprise when you're casually scrolling through your feed. Yeah, usually people make separate accounts for that reason. But I also don't have Blue Sky on my phone, and I never will because I don't want to fall into that trap again. So at least I don't have the danger of scrolling on a bus or something and suddenly seeing not safe for work content. One of my favorite pixel artists has 2 modes, Stardew Valley mods and unapologetically horny art. That's totally fine. I respect it. Carson is doing a game that's Balatro but with dice. Yeah, we're gonna stream it eventually when I get a front page slot again. If I don't get a front page slot either the coming month or the month after, so May is my cutoff, then I'm just gonna stream it in general. Very happy I work from home because I would have been fired already for scrolling Blue Sky. Yeah, anything else? I think that's everything I have, honestly. I mean, I guess I have Ko-fi, but I don't think that's really, you can't, there's not really anything on there. I should put more stuff on there though, I should. Appropriate, right? I am Stanley. Chabluk lying in my chat? Can't believe you would do this. Dice-O-Mancer. No, it's called Dice with Death. Carson, can you link Dice with Death real quick too? Or someone who has the link. Can you link Dice with Death? Yeah, because he made a lot of the art, and he was working on it on stream as well, on the art for Dice with Death. It's a little dice game. And it is on Steam. You can wishlist it, and I would appreciate it if you do wishlist it. Because for people who don't know how Steam usually operates with these things, if you wishlist a game on Steam, that tells the algorithm on Steam that people are interested, and it will give it a lot more traction. It will recommend it more. So even if you're... maybe that's cheating. Even if you're not at all interested in Dice with Death, even if you're like, this does not look like anything I want, wishlist it anyway. For me, please. It is very helpful, and you would be supporting an indie artist who is doing their best and working very hard. And then eventually maybe you'll give it a try anyway. I don't know. Maybe you'll try it anyway. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Ice. Yeah, comfort character. Yeah. Affection? Tea? No, that's delicious. I'm having tea right now. Same, yeah. Ice, would you have tea with me and tell me everything is going to be okay? Do I update this one to be the only Ko-fi link? Oh, yes. I don't use Stream Elements anymore. Yes, sorry. I should have updated that too. Blue Sky's carbon copy of the old Twitter? Yeah, but like with no Nazis. Well, less Nazis. Never say never, I guess. An ad is about to... An ad is playing right now. That was fast. I will start the game when the ad is over, I promise. Maybe this is part of the game. There's instructions to blab a Twitch chat. Maybe. I mean, it's very artsy, right? You're much smarter than me for not installing Blue Sky on your phone. Yeah, I just noticed. I had the same thing with when I had TikTok on my phone. I would scroll it in bed. I don't scroll my phone in bed now. Instead, I go to bed a little earlier and I read for my book. And I've been sleeping so much better in doing that. Like, I notice immediately when I am weak one night and I start scrolling on YouTube Shorts, I immediately notice I sleep terribly. Immediately. And I would make no actual progress on my book. I'm still reading the book that Duke sent me. It's been years now. I'm still reading it. I'm still not done. Stream Elements says 404 for me. Yeah, because I deleted my Stream Elements. I fully deleted it. My creativity is on standstill. I'm testing different ways to close chains, but my glue exploded on my desk. Oh no! I'm scared to use a soldering iron. Are you scared because you think you'll hurt yourself? Or because you'll, like, do something wrong? Because you can get the protective gloves for it, right? Try not to keep to my phone too much. Yeah, sometimes I forget where my phone is. Like, I'm not even carrying it around, which is very good, I think, for me. Because when it is on, like, when I'm eating and the phone is on the dinner table with me, I notice that I gravitate towards grabbing it whenever I'm, like, restless. It does. It helps a lot. Yeah, it's on my wish list. Thank you to Nell. I have been known, thankfully not to, by my co-workers, to read some smutty fanfiction while working. You gotta do what you gotta do. Just don't touch the hot part. I mean, I don't want to ruin what I've made someday. Well, then you can always practice on some of the things that you're not really using. Like, try to practice on just soldering a few things that aren't gonna go anywhere. I would. Thank you. I appreciate you. You can be my comfort character. I'll warm up my food real quick. Have good foods. Someone told me everything's going to be okay. I would scoff at their lies. No, but like, it doesn't have to be true. You just have to hear someone say it. Fully blockable Nazis. I do have a block list. If anyone wants it, I have a block list where every time I see someone who's like very evidently they're in bad faith or, you know, of a certain persuasion, I add them to the list. I am very particular about it. And I will say, if you are on Blue Sky, you have to be careful with block lists. I feel like you know me well enough to know that I'm not gonna like fuck with it. But there are people who make block lists and they will fill it full of Nazis and then they'll also put a few nice people on it. Because that's their actual goal, is to just block a few nice people. Because they probably know that if you are subscribed to a list like that and you don't check the list, you don't vet your list, that you're probably just like spam following a lot of these lists and they're just trying to fuck with people basically. But what you also want to do, again, if you are on Blue Sky, some of them are masquerading. I know this is like a terrible thing to have to think about, but some of them are masquerading. They will have their entire page say things like, oh, I am pro LGBTQIA+, and I just think Trump sucks and Nazis are bad. That will be their page. Go to their replies. Don't look at their actual page. Go to their replies. Because their actual page is the mask. If you go to the replies, you'll see that they're saying some bullshit. That's the giveaway. So that's what I usually do. So sometimes if you see someone on my block list that is like, oh, but their page is so nice. Nah, I looked at their replies, babe. I know better. I've learned. The books is many books? Yes, it is many books. I'm doing the whole collection, but it's very good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Blue Sky's Twitter with actual content moderation. Yeah, exactly. I need to read more. Yeah, I've been wanting to get back to reading, like, a lot more. Committed to that book. I am. But it's very good. Never used a soldering iron with gloves, and I worked with metal. Yeah, but not everyone does the same thing or is, like, comfortable with the same thing. I have gloves, but I'm not smart. Oh no, Danelle! I'm sorry. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you for modding. I appreciate you. Need to remove social media apps from my phone. Yeah. Even for Twitch, I just go to the page. I just go to Twitch on the actual, like, browser. I miss the old days of Tumblr. Did Tumblr change much? I don't want to get off of social media completely, but I do want to limit compulsive scrolling. Yeah, that's why I keep it on my PC. That's the reason. Everything's going to be okay. Jin Z. Jabluk. That's threatening. There's some intentionally malicious lists. Yeah. Someone put me on a furry list. Well, are you, Ronnie? I'm an honorary furry now. You tip? You're welcome. Guys, the funny farters. I discovered that firsthand myself. I'm so wary of those accounts now, which is silly. Yeah, it's usually, I don't go out of my way to look for accounts specifically. I just scroll, and then every so often I'll be reading a thread, and I'll see someone saying some out-of-pocket shit. So I go to their profile, and that's how I first noticed that the profile is the mask. So I'm careful with that. I'm very careful with that. What a world we live in, that Nazis are bad is not something that needs to be established, right? Guys, punch a Nazi today. Make Harrison Ford proud. Indiana Jones would clap. Couple of good moderation labelers out there as well. The Black Sky moderation comes to mind. Yeah, there's people that I trust. Like, whose lists I trust. But the group is definitely small. It's definitely small. The book is The Chronicles of Amber by Roger Zelazny. Yes. And I will say, if you are going to read it, the start is slow. The start is a little bit of a... I don't want to say slog, but to a point a little bit where you're still trying to... You're getting to terms with all the learning. But then once you get closer to the center, it genuinely becomes, okay, but what next? Okay, but what next? Okay, but what next? You know? Hi, Actual! Hello! Your time zone. Get a piece of paper certifying you as such because of that. For one, Tumblr banned porn. Didn't they reverse that? Didn't they unban porn? Going home, Sucky Wucky at work. Bye, Antier. Have a safe trip back. Remember the day that Tumblr banned porn and lost 90% of people on Tumblr? Yeah. Alexa, play It's Okay to Punch Nazis. I'm on lunch break at work, but I've got stuff to do here on my personal PC. Okay, I made it to the bottom of the page, so we're also going to do stuff on our personal PC. We're going to begin the game. The end is never the end. Oh god, is this a JRPG?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi, Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
They have their own numbered doors?
Employee number 427's job was simple.
I'll drink to that.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them,
one at a time,
and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
He is? I'm not.
One day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
He became a video game character.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized
very
that
efficient.
Not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
It's too quiet?
No one had showed up
give
to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, but first Stanley is pressing escape. Okay. I did turn it down a lot. Because it's quite loud for me. Let's see. Oh, we'll just only do this one, actually. 80. Game has one of the best trailers I've ever seen. Oh wait, I don't want to inverse this, I just realized, because I'm not on controller. Okay. I need him to say something. Well, I got off my desk. Now what?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know where the meeting room is. I need to turn the settings for movement down a little bit. Is it general? Yes. There. Better? Okay. I can still turn it up more. It's on 80% or so. Need to replay this. My brother had me play a bit on his account. Is it Stanley time? It is Stanley time.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What are his co-workers doing? That doesn't look... That's like something loading, but it's... Number 432's only job is to sharpen pencils? I'm... Who farted? Dream job. You wanted to see what I would do. Hello, thumbstick inverter. Every other person who sees me invert why treats me like a weirdo. I have to. It doesn't feel correct otherwise. It just doesn't work for me. It doesn't work with my brain. Could do that job as well. It would be so satisfying. I want to know what everyone does. What do you do? How the mighty have fallen. I can't really read the rest of it. But the mighty sure have fallen, haven't they? Everyone has who farted cups. Username access. Fuel. Okay, I thought it was going to say something. I thought it was going to say something else for a second there. I hate Mondays. Is there that much farting in the building? I guess everyone needs to ask questions. Also, Jack, did I say hello? Time for Stanley's epilogues. Who the hell farted? Strategically placed mug. I know. They made you want to look. Hi, Dave. Hello.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did he? No, I think he entered the door on his right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, that's why. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the employee lounge. Wherever that is. Is this the employee lounge? Oh.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
This is a
Stanley
very weird
stood
room.
Here, drinking it all in.
No, he didn't. He's actually racing around the room. He's just absolutely booking it.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I love it here. Maybe I'll just stay here. Hi, Mike. Hello. Time zone. That's a huge lounge.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Everyone left because of Stanley's obsession with the employee lounge. There's this guy again staring at the chairs.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
What does he do with the chairs?
When a
they
long time
ask.
had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Is it you are psychologically conflicted? Is that the message? Because it's the message I'm getting right now. Pit fights? It is a pit fight kind of room. Yes. Start a new life in this room. Let's never leave. Stanley might be a cat. Yeah. The carpet looks very soft. We could be sleeping here. We finished the game, yeah. The soft tick, 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 tick of the clock. If this game was about an 80s TV repair guy, it would be called Stanley's Probolas. Hi, Statch. Does it go? It does go. Can I have a drink? Can I use them? Why did I think that was a bloody print? It's not. It's not a bloody print. Yeah, see, it is a slight elevation. You could have pit fights there, I think.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
Took a while,
and took
though.
the first open door on his left to get back to business.
What if I don't do that, though? What if I just don't? What is this place?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie if you are lying right now. Stop. Why? What was the impetus for this sign being here? Well, cease my lies and apologize. Luke, you did lie earlier. You did lie earlier. This is the game now. No rent, got the cat in four walls, and it's got a drink machine. I want that sign. Do you think they sell merch of that? That sign specifically? Oh. This place seems kind of, you should not be balancing a mug like that. That's asking for trouble. What is, do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. They're gonna fine you $5,000 when you're dead. This is giving, hey Stanley, I can see that you're dead right now, but we still need you to come into work this Monday. Otherwise, you're gonna have to find someone to fill your shift. Thank you. Vent access for trained employees only. Climb at your own risk. I'm not actually allowed to use the jump button, even though I know there's a jump button. Wait. When I click my mouse, I'm tapping a keyboard? Huh? If the game was about analyzing projectile trajectories, it would be the Stanley Parabola. Hey here. What if I'm only lying to myself? No, you still have to stop. The sign said so. Was Amaga working there? The sign was not effective. They need more signs. I got a novel idea. I was gonna, but no. Do not touch, said the sign. I don't believe in electricity, said Mr. Maga. He licked the three-phase cable. What happens if I do this?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am. I am very powerful, thank you. A $5,000 fine? I'm gonna do it again.
Co-workers were gone.
I'm gonna do it again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No, he
Perhaps
didn't.
He had simply missed a memo.
Absolutely not. Meeting rooms. In this house?
When Stanley came to a
Nope.
set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room. and
I know
Stanley
better than
knew
you,
it
disembodied
perfectly
voice,
well.
but
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
I
employee
won't
lounge
sit in the
first,
employee lounge
just
that
to
long
admire
this
it.
time.
Wow. Yes.
This room.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door.
Wow,
on his left.
yes, this room, but...
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
I
it's
won't kill
incredible he
myself
wasn't
this
fired years
time!
ago.
Screw you, Mr. Disembodied Voice. We finished the game very quickly. A court would be proud. That's an ending. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, that makes sense that it would be an ending. I did leave to my death, that's true. I owe them 5,000. This is why we watch Jinsey, because he's stubborn?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
What?
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
He sounds like a corporate
There's someone
pawn.
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
I don't trust him.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
He sounds like he's investing in too many stock options right now.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Okay, how do I ignore you? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait. Could I... Okay, I know, right. I know that I might have to reset again. Can I really not jump? I have a space button, but I'm not jumping. Listen. I'm gonna die again, but I promise.
But in his eagerness to prove that
No,
he's in
don't
control of the
trust me.
story and no one gets to tell him what
I
to
saw
do,
a door.
Stanley left from the platform and plunged
I
to
saw
his
a door
death.
and I want to
Good
see what's
job,
there.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I'm still powerful. Don't lie to me. Harriet on hello.
All
This is
this
giving Disco
co-workers were
Elysium.
gone. What could it mean?
Maybe they got a lot of
Stanley
inspiration
decided
here.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
They're
a
the
memo.
games Jinsey might play next. Wait, which one? Why are those game names up there? Oh, yes. We're voting on those. You can vote with tips and bits on what we're playing after, well, basically next month. After our singular stream games.
The lounge was sublime.
I'm not sure
A
how.
work of
I'm gonna
art.
see if I still die if I
Here
just
to get
drop a
back to
very
business,
small amount.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That one was a joke reference. And then people voted
Stanley
for
was
it
so
anyway.
bad at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years
See,
ago.
because it lets you, like, kind of get
Stanley,
close
I think perhaps
here.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot
Right?
here.
You see it,
I'm not
right?
your enemy,
Like, it's
really,
going
I'm
right
not.
across it.
I realize that investing in your
Like right
trust
here.
in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing
Ooh,
but you.
it is still quite
all
high.
this time.
It is
There's
still quite
someone
high.
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes!
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
No.
Give me a chance.
I don't trust you. Whenever there's a disembodied voice anywhere, I can't trust that. I love to see you play Death Stranding. It's such an amazing game. It is losing pretty hardcore. I don't think Death Stranding is gonna make it. I'm sorry. It's gonna be Alan Wake 2, I'm pretty sure. I'm amazed Carla isn't high based on Ice's behavior in other streams. I mean, he'd already put his votes on Crow Country. That's the only reason. I feel like he would have changed otherwise. But I cannot stress this enough. Karlach is not an actual vote. Like, nothing happens if Karlach wins, I promise. I'd be the best future highlight reel of all time. Trust him? I don't trust him. I don't trust him even a little. Much as I like Death Stranding, I'm not sure it's a good stream game. I am kind of trying to let go of that a little bit. Because, like, there are a lot of games I want to play that are objectively bad stream games, but also that I really want to play. You can't tell me what to do, said Stanley to his voices in his head. How many finals have you got so far? I mean, I died once, if that's what you mean. Love Crow Country. Yeah, it looked very fun. It looked very interesting. Death Stranding is a good stream game. You played it, right? Especially if you suck at driving like me. I do suck at driving. If Alan Wake 2 wasn't on the list, I would push towards Death Stranding. But it's on the list, I'm sorry. But it won't be on the list next time. You know, Death Stranding is great for stream. Any game is a good stream game for Jinsey. Yeah. Not a good... Just danger everywhere. Do you think the disembodied voice put these up here? Do you think he was like, I gotta convince this man somehow? Maybe you took a wrong turn here. I don't think so. I think it's safe here. I think this is safe. He says Matt Mikkelsen. I never play games for the actors. I just don't. The voice actors maybe a little, but whenever they put like Hollywood actors in it, I'm like, it's not a sell for me. As someone who did like Kojima games, I had zero desire to play Death Stranding. I didn't really either, but people said it was really good and that I would like it. It's also great for the yap-heavy streams like this one, because I yap a lot while walking around with packages. Death Stranding Amazon Trippy Simulator. The player can enjoy. Wait, a game only the player can enjoy? I'm getting mixed signals from everyone. I always play games for voice actor number 1294. Are there even that many? It's gonna be a pain for the VODs though if you ever get to it. Wait, why? Does it have a lot of copyrighted material? Hollywood faces in video games really break my suspension of disbelief. Yeah! Same, Tef. Same. I have the same thing. Where's the danger? Is someone gonna drop on top of me? Who's gonna drop on top of me? Hello? Car, go! Well, I'd better. Do not stand on this side of the fence. At this point, I'm just rebelling for the sake of it. Lots of licensed music. Oh god. I sure hope it does, right? I was surprised that in the end Keanu won me over in CP77. We never found him irritating. Yeah, same. I had the same exact feeling, but I like how they dealt with him. It took me reading the brief synopsis of Death Stranding recently in Wikipedia before I actually found out what the damn story was. None of the promotional materials explain anything of what goes on in the game. Isn't that like a Kojima staple? He stood in that sides. I'll do it again. Watch me. I've heard mixed reviews about Death Stranding. Some say it's good, some say it's bland and boring. I guess the only way to find out is to play it. I already own it, I think. If you no longer care if something is a good stream game or not, I will once again say Pillars of Eternity has my all-time favorite story of any game. Well, I do have to also have, like, the want to play it, though. You know. Videos can be pretty boring for viewers if the player can really enjoy. Well, I mean, if we yap a lot, it wouldn't really matter, though, right? Would it? Y'all like yapping, right? Y'all like yapping. I hope you do. Otherwise, damn, this stream must have sucked for you. Hi, Blimp, hello. Only seen bits and pieces of Death Stranding, and I'm sure I'm going to be hated for this, but it looks like a very pretentious, repetitive game with extremely shallow symbolism. I was like, you're describing a Kojima game, I'm pretty sure. Sorry. Sorry, Kojima lovers. I've no interest in Death Stranding, but I think a lot of the mechanical stuff is kind of interesting. To cut the dialogue a bit. Never. I also love Pillars of Eternity. I was sad the second one was a boat. I didn't want to play a boat. See, I was thinking of just playing some of the actual, like, slower thinking games on my other channel. Because there's a game that I want to play that I know I'm not going to play on this stream. The big gun on his hips. Big gun on his hip. Liner, do you want to vote? Thank you for the biddies. A Yap fan! Yeah, I'm also a Yap fan. Of course we do, yeah. They want to play both. So we're here for? Just for the yapping? Arf arf? Hello there, Bruschetto. I have plans to play it at some point and when I have a working gaming PC. Yeah, I think that's probably a prerequisite, that's true. Starting is very vibes. And depending on how they hit for you, the game can range quite wildly in terms of liking. Well, I have internalized. If I don't like a game, if I'm not vibing at all, I will just not play it. I will just quit, like, halfway through. If I'm thinking to myself, wow, this sucks for me, I'm just gonna play something else, you know? At least with the Metal Gear Solid games, the trailer made you understand that you were playing a stealth game, even though it didn't explain how insane the story was. The DS trailers didn't really convey the type of game that it was. I don't know. All I know about DS is there's packages and the baby, and that's all I know. I obviously don't want to know more because I'm assuming they'll explain it, but that's all I got. Is here for the Stanley bottle, but sure. The Stanley bottle. Right, Karlak, who was just helping the comment. Karlak does deserve another vote. You're so right. Also, Ice, I got a message back from Kofi, and they said it was a very good idea. And they didn't know why we couldn't do Sense either. So maybe we'll get Sense eventually. The story is pretty confusing, but can be very interesting. That's also very Kojima. If you have a big iron on your hip, does that mean your legs become a fever? Bitch, hello. Good time zone. Last Kojima game I enjoyed the story for was Metal Gear Solid 2. After that, no one could rein him in. Oh no. He was off the leash. Done with work? What did I miss? Yapping. Mostly yapping. Like George Lucas with the Star Wars. Yes. Exactly like that. No buckets past this point. Can I find a bucket anywhere? Is there a bucket? Is there a bucket for me? Can I grab things? Is this a bucket? I don't think I can grab things. Otherwise I would bring a bucket. I would like to bring a bucket.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
The hell he did. The hell he did.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
I promise
Stanley
you I
walked
didn't.
through the red door.
I promise you I didn't.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Can
I? You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
I do what I want. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
A little.
Do not think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Wow, maybe.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You're our favorite indeed. Being a pirate is a wretched deed. Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
You are a pirate. Well, thank you very much. Do you want to vote? Was that a quick delete? What endings has she done? Yes, yes. Please do not ever ask me questions like, has she done this thing yet? Because then if I haven't done the thing, I'm like, oh, that's a possibility. I see. Is this the famed mouthwashing? It certainly must be. Wonder what happens if I literally just take the exact same route again. Would he get very upset? This is where I jumped? I'm not allowed to jump. I don't know why, but I'm not allowed to jump. My jump button doesn't work. Should I have a jump button? Should my jump button work? Damn right we do what we want, because your pirate is free. Hi, Jeff. Hello. Yeah, just don't ask me any questions. You can ask me some questions, just not those. Has Jinzi seen the not safe for work stuff on this game? I'm going to take this one again.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
It's a 5, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not really saying which one is the highest or the lowest, but yeah.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door?
How did you know?
Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
My
soul. Teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The worldwide leaderboard. Am I on it? Good old Neil. That's a lot of doors. Oh my god. Are these real? I wonder. 21.3% of players skipped the intro scene. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. You're lying to me. Complete against others to improve your Stanley Parable score. How long does it take you to get the correct door? Why not ask some friends for help? Friends list I am ranked 9,328 out of the 9,328. It's still taking me forever, apparently. A dead rat is offline. I have been beaten by a dead rat. You know what? I don't take offense to that. They are very smart. So that's not the zinger you think it is, buddy. Ragnar! Jack! Now, good old Neil, though? No. That's, that person? I would not trust them. Their order followers too hard. Are more attractive than Stanley. Hey, guess what, bitch? Guess what? Guess what?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Nah, mate, that sucked.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
He's just advertising to me now.
The opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
Hi, Diva! Hello!
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Oh.
You click the button to move him back to the right.
What if I don't?
If he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
He's gonna die.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
He's gonna die.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Right now.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
It's mostly the
If
second.
it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Oh my god, you're welcome.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
See, don't look. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
That one indie game I played, that other... Seriously?
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about,
I already played it!
Story. What is our motivation?
I already played it!
It's obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
Yes, that must be
for
it.
some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Clearly.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
It's my twisted
so far,
erotic pleasure.
I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
You've not seen this before? I'm not a rule follower, that's the problem. Not that I'm playing Firewatch. What can I do to spite him in this moment? What does it say? Mao Firewatch? Oh, wait, what? Who firewatches the Firewatch? It's okay, so they're also doing The Shining, except he's just typing who firewatches the Firewatch over and over. It's alright. I antagonize the voice in a different way. I wonder how many endings there actually are, because this is very good. All work and no play, yeah. Who firewatches the Firewatch? A pine forest. Ah, yes, my erotic fantasy. This doesn't turn you on. This doesn't do it for you. I mean, Stanley is over here jacking it because this is his fantasy, right? Firewatch, walk with me. I have Firewatcher. I hardly know her. Cookbook. Oh God, it's a cookbook. Oh. How do I antagonize you here, buddy? How do I do exactly the opposite of what you want? Can I go to bed? No. I have to go out the door, I think. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice! Terrible. Where's Delilah? Well, I think she's one of the forest trees. I'm sorry, Bruno. Why do this to me? There will be a VOD. And also probably a compilation. How come his name's not Jack? Because he's Stanley. I'm watching the fires. I got food. Let's go. Hello? Oh, they are always. Don't worry, I upload every single VOD. Well, I left. What can we see from here? We can see the toilets. And that's it. We can see the toilets. And don't tread on me, doormats. Is it actually? Oh god. That does not reflect well on Stanley here. Sorry, Stanley. Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Are you upset that I like this game? I did enjoy Firewatch.
It is. It's an open world game.
Oh,
Good God,
no.
quickly block it off.
No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
What a close
You
call.
really wandered off into that thing. That big open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
You know, I kind of agree with you.
Stanley.
I kind of agree with you.
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Can I go through there? Wait, can I go through there?
Hey, I think
No, wait!
this will be just the
I
thing.
see a hole! Wait! Damn you. Damn you! Oh god.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in
We
this
have to
game,
go back.
I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a challenge. That sounds like
so
a
what
challenge.
exactly do we do here? Let's see.
We're gonna get lost,
There are
is
lots
what?
of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
I wish I could
Okay,
jump.
I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what
Sports
fun.
ball.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
No. Don't make me do this, man. Oh, I can actually run now. Can I jump? I still can't jump. I'm just gonna put myself in the hole. Ha!
Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm leaving. I didn't
I
die!
can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Bye! That's a work in progress. Beta, please rate your experience. Fling cabinets. You ever fling cabinets? Can I pick up a weapon? What if I need to... I can't see shit, man. I just softly plopped down. Oh! Am I still gonna softly plop down? Oh yes, I did softly plop down. Hey! This looks like a horror game now. Oh my goodness. Is it based on a real life story? And it was this house? It's not a house, Jinsey. That doesn't matter. Title of this compilation is Local Streamer Bullies a Writer. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. That's what he deserves. We're in the back rooms. I can maybe find my own room. Who was I again? 427? Is that why the light is on there? Because I'm 427? Yeah, that's my place. I live here. Hello. You can't even shut the door on me. Is this just where he watches us? Is this where the writers is? Hello? It's the employee lounge when you need it. It's not been made yet, I guess. But that's not what I do for a living. I don't do this for a living at all. This looks complicated. I wish I could do things. I wish I could jump. I still can't jump. I have not found out how to jump yet. It is for a dying, apparently. I mean, I did drop into hell. Can I see myself in here anywhere? No? No? Okay. Well. But a different light went on now, right? Oh! Oh, that's very dark.
I wonder what he found.
Oh, you little...
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Does he not know?
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
See, that just doesn't sound trustworthy, does it? It doesn't sound...
That makes me feel angry.
And it's not trustworthy. Both. I died? What? You fuck. You fuck. You absolute fuck.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Nah. How dare you?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You fucker. You utter fucker. Fine.
When Stanley came to a set of
nah,
two open
I'm gonna
doors,
go
this
to
was
your
not the
weird
correct
door
way to the
then.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
You know the
wanted to
only
stop by
spiteful
the employee
person?
lounge first,
He's not
just to
spiteful,
admire it.
he just thinks he's right.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
I
open
did
door on his
did
left.
finally understand true happiness. No, I don't want to go there, and I still don't want to go there,
Stanley
man.
was so bad at following directions.
I want your
it's
weird door.
incredible he wasn't fired
I will
years
never
ago.
go to the meeting. Fuck the meeting room.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
Meeting
wrong
rooms are for
I'm
pussies!
not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Well-
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Oh, no, that I know. That I
Someone
understand.
You've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten. What? Really?
Yes?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Mm-hmm.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen
Yes.
to you? Why,
Did you hear your
I don't know
ending
how to
monologue
convince
just
you of
now?
this, but I really
Could have been an
do want
email
to help
room.
you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Blue.
Give me a chance.
Blue.
Now listen carefully.
Blue.
This is important.
Blue.
Stanley walked
Blue.
through the red door.
Blue. Blue.
Aha.
Blue.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue.
I still don't think we're communicating
Blue.
properly. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to
Yes.
find out what lies at the end of this road you've
Yes,
chosen?
I
Well,
do.
don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Branson.
I haven't even finished building this section of the
have I
map
stumbled
because you were
into?
never
What
supposed to be here in the
indeed?
first place.
I
Broken
read this
rooms,
game is silly.
exposed
I have been
developer
antagonizing the
textures. Is this what
narrator
you had wanted?
consistently.
Was it worth
Very
ruining
consistently.
The entire story I had written out
Because
specifically
I'm a
for
pussy.
you. Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And
That
in the
pen
end,
is
it was all for
blue.
nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
I wish I could
What would have
jump.
made this game better? What did you want?
A
to
jump
see?
button.
Vehicles?
A jump button.
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing.
It's
so
just
far.
a jump button that I want.
Tell you what.
It's all I
Let me
want.
Take a stab in the dark at a new
There are
design.
4
Give me some feedback.
lights.
There we go.
Okay,
Third
I'll do
option.
it.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
You fucker.
One?
You fucker.
I mean, I can understand if you
You
had
fucker.
reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically
Unbelievable.
and artistically, but a one!
A
That's not
1!
even helpful.
It wasn't
What am
a
I supposed
choice
to
at
do with that?
all!
But I guess it isn't my place to judge.
1 star
Here,
surface.
Based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked
My
it out of the
previous
park
play.
with
You're
this
looking
one.
at my previous
Let's take a look.
playthroughs? Why are you... What happens if I go left this time? It's... you...
Would you say that
You
competitive leaderboard
fucker!
helped you feel motivated
You
to keep walking through
fucker!
doors? Again, honest answers.
Yeah,
please.
sure. Definitely a 5.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype.
He
of the
doesn't
new
give a
game
shit.
I've been
He
working on.
doesn't give a
Now
shit.
would be
It
a
doesn't
lovely
matter what you
opportunity
tell
to
him.
Give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot
Are you
it up.
sending me to Firewatch again as well? Or not?
In
No?
this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Can
You
I
click
go
button
into the
to move him
fire?
back to the right,
I would like
and
to
if
go
he
into the
reaches
fire. Can I go in the fire,
It's a very
please?
meaningful game.
I just want to go in the
The
fire too,
desperation and
man.
tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family
This-
life.
this fucking
I
baby
think
man.
The art world
This fucking
will
no.
really take notice.
I'm not even gonna
But
look.
Of course, the message
I'm not
of
even
the
gonna
game
look.
only becomes clear
No, fuck you.
once you've been playing it for
Uh-uh.
about 4
Mm-mm.
hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's
Put me in the
effective?
fire!
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
You're making a stand in favor of accessibility. This game is not color right friendly. It's nuts! Die!
Heartless
I wasn't
bastard.
looking. It doesn't count.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Hey, listen,
Because
Branson,
if it's the latter,
this is the
I don't
second
know what
time
to
I
do.
burned the
I'm
baby.
completely out of ideas.
the
I
second
can't
time.
think of a single
Hi,
thing
TJ.
that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
I wonder if he
It's
sends me to
over.
a different game.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
I don't think that's
Hey,
true.
since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Maybe depending on what scores you gave him, you get different games.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Go on. Is it Firewatch again? It is.
Aha!
Unbelievable.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about,
I'm
Stanley?
stepping on your mat.
What's our backstory? What is
Maybe
our
this time I can
motivation?
escape. Maybe this time I can get out of the
But it
hole.
seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you.
I
from
am still a
up high in
creepy
your
man,
creep
yeah.
tower,
No, that is
perhaps
true.
for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
That did not change.
Yes.
And
that
free! I
What
must,
a
Gulo, I
fascinating
must.
venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game.
He says
Stanley.
total
And it
mental
seems there's
depravity?
more.
Yes.
Come, let's venture
Yes.
outward and see what else is out there.
Let's actually, but then I'll go the opposite direction, because that's where the hole was, right? The hole is on the opposite direction. It was a different kind of path.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
It was like this way, I think.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it
Or
off.
maybe it's in the toilets. Oh no, it's closed now.
Goodness, Stanley,
It's closed
this
now.
ball.
Give me a
You wander off
hole.
into that
What about
thing,
here?
that
Do I
big,
fit through
open,
here?
Just wandering around,
No.
no right or wrong directions,
No.
no path to follow. You can just go in any.
No.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
No, we're not.
I'm going to get us out of here.
No.
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls.
No.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I can't, man. I can't with this man.
I think this will be just the thing.
Fine, I'll kick your stupid ball. Kick your stupid
Wonderful.
ball. But I'm going
See,
for
this
blue.
Is exactly what I had in mind.
I'm going for blue
Just a
because
nice
you
big
don't
box that
like
you
that.
Run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get
False
lost here.
freedom.
Now this is game design.
He's all about mental
Stanley,
depravity.
if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
You will like Rocket League.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
You
Let's
ball.
see. There are lots of
That's what you
cars here
do.
in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
What if I take the ball
Okay, I'm
with
seeing
me?
that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
What if I put the sports
Stanley,
ball in there?
I think it's sports ball.
Or
Oh,
what
but
if I...
fun.
What if I...
We
oh
shall
no, I
run the
can't.
bases and do a touchdown together.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yes, I think surely we must.
I figured it out.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Okay, run to the ball. There, I'm balling. I'm balling somewhere anyway. Do I even have a hole here?
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but
I
if
won.
one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure,
Oh, God.
then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I
Here
need
to-
to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
More ball. There's that might be too many balls, babe. Like, I don't think I even have to knock these. They are just kind of automatically going places. I'm not gonna touch these balls.
Are you enjoying this?
I don't know where they've been.
Having fun? Is this a real video game?
We need these answer
Well, I
quizzes.
sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right.
Crazy.
All fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you.
No, you
Without
don't.
rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best.
No, you're so right. I do
Take
know
care,
best.
Stanley.
I do know best. You're right. Do I get to use jump now? No. Well, I'm gonna go down the blue hole this time. I want to go down the blue hole. And maybe there will be a ball there. Because I did put a ball down. Or maybe I can go down the ball hole. Can I go down the ball? No? Okay. I'll go down the blue hole. Are you giving the pissed off dungeon master vibe? Literally. More balls. Excessive balls. Bye.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Maybe I'll go somewhere else this time. Because I dropped down
Stanley,
immediately.
don't do that. I can't follow you.
There's
there.
no
I can't help you.
ball.
How will you write a story without me? You can't
There's
do
no
it. You know
ball.
that. Stanley, come back.
What about here? What about the fling cabinet? Oh! Nope. No fling cabinets. Hi, Jake. Well, can I go somewhere else? That is not my room? Maybe I just didn't find the thing. Maybe I just didn't explore well enough, you know? Maybe there's a different secret. Wait, they all go the same way. Yeah, they all go the same way. Knock. No? They all go the same way. I don't think I have options here. They all go the same way. Is that correct? That is correct. Oh, I mean, it's incorrect, but it's correct. Wait, but then... Hey? I must find out your secrets, old man. Hello? This is different. Oh, it's just a wall. But I want to go into the wall. There's nothing here? You bastards. But that seemed like it should be... That should be new. It's not new. Wall is not just a wall. No, that's wall guy. So very different. He would never hurt me like this. It's like survival here with no monsters. I don't trust this place. There's more going on here. And they won't tell me. They won't tell me what. Maybe I need to start ignoring him at a different point in his story. Maybe I'll just give him one. Oh!
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Wait a minute.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
It's
And if
timed?
he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
It's timed?
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos. and
Hold
the
on.
fear.
Wait a
That's who I
minute.
am.
It's
That is what I
timed.
mean to this world.
No, we're going back.
Yes, I'll be
No,
back
we're
in
going
another
back.
day. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will
Unbelievable.
be here soon. Very soon.
Because
Definitely.
I just ran in circles there, but it did have a light to follow the last time. So I want to go there one more time. Learning all his tricks. How is he even touching me? His voice
All
couldn't
of his
reach
co-workers
me.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But then after that, I'll actually do what he says one time. But only one
When
time.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
We'll see what's happening in the meeting
Perhaps he
room.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Uh-huh.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
Yes.
I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
I don't know. Let's find out. It's a bit different than the one I played.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs.
I guess
and
we're
some
not truly
paintings.
in love.
Really worth. But eager to get back
You only
to
played the
business,
original?
Stanley took the first open door.
I don't know what they changed about it, because I didn't play the first one. I didn't play the original, I guess.
Stanley was so bad at following directions. It's
Let's make out with the
incredible it wasn't
room
5
already,
years ago.
narrator. Damn! We're talking erotic, romantic, filial,
Stanley,
maternal,
I think
or
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot
all of them.
here. I'm not your
Every
enemy,
single
really,
one.
I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about
Are a lot of new
nothing but
endings?
you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What? Really? I was in the middle
His
of something
really
you
is
have
so
zip-
funny. Okay, hold on. I gotta run ads. I haven't had a break yet. Let me go real quick. I gotta grab like a small snack because I'm tired. But I'll be back. And we're gonna get to the bottom of this! Okay, now, don't be jealous, but maybe a little. I have banana bread. It's really good. Do I just have banana bread all the time?
Consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen
You're
to
welcome
you?
back.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on
a
your
mission.
side. Give me a chance.
Was it
Now
the blue
listen
banana
carefully,
bread?
This is important. Stanley
It had
walked
chocolate
through
chips.
the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
No,
Stanley walked through
I didn't.
the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this
You're the one
road
giving me
chosen
choices,
world?
in
Don't
fairness.
Let me stop you.
As if been. Are you like a Stanley Parable?
There's nothing
It is
here.
very funny.
I haven't even finished building this
It is
section
very
tonight
funny to me.
because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
A blue nana.
Broken rooms, exposed
Still has
developer
made of
textures.
ads.
Is this what
That's
you
weird.
wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think
No,
I put a
it
lot of
still
time
was.
into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for
Did
nothing.
you know I have
because
banana bread?
This is what you wanted
I'm
to
gonna
see.
give him ones across
Help
the
me
board
here,
this time.
Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
Are your
What did you
desires ever
want to
strange
see?
and unknowable?
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
I'm obviously
This
gonna tell him
already
no.
feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stan. Okay,
It's still
I'm
a
going to
one.
stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
What did you get,
Feel
pizza?
free to be honest. I'm looking for some
We're
real
actually ordering
critical
today as well.
feedback Here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if
I
you
was
had
feeling blue,
reservations, you saw
so
ways the game could be improved
Nick was
to
like,
more
"Do you want
fully
sushi?
express
Will you
itself
feel less
mechanically
blue
and
if you have
artistically, but a
sushi?"
1?
And I said
That's
yes.
not even helpful.
Yes, I would.
What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it
Chicken
isn't my
burger,
place to
fricadelle
judge.
fries, a nice little
Here,
snack.
Based on the data
I haven't
from
had
your
chicken burger
previous
in forever.
playthrough,
I kinda
I've
crave
compiled
one.
a new version, and to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out.
You
of the park
haven't,
with this one.
because you're gonna do the same thing again, and I'm gonna tell you it's a 1 again. And I'm even taking the left door, so really you should commend me.
Now, would you say that competitive
You should.
leaderboard helps
Sushi
you
makes
feel
everything better,
motivated
that's
to
true.
keep walking through doors?
Fricandel is like a
honest answers, please.
a meat
Hey,
stick.
I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype
See, he
of a
doesn't
new
care.
game I've
He
been
doesn't
working
care.
on, and now would be a lovely opportunity.
I'm gonna
to
let
give
the
it some
baby burn
playtesting.
too.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would
It
you?
will happen
Perfect.
again.
Let me boot it up. In this game, the
No
baby
matter
crawls
what.
left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting
time we'll
the
watch
demands
again.
of family life. I think
It's like the
art
baby
world
has my
will
head.
Really
Already has
take
my
notice.
features, doesn't it?
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing
Yeah,
it for
deep
about
fried
4
meat
hours.
stick.
So
Of
why
all of
don't
the
you give it
leftover
4
meats,
hours of play to make
they
sure
don't
it's
want to use in
effective.
anything else.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I'm personally more of a coquette person, but Fricandel is pretty big in the Netherlands.
You
God, I wish
heartless
that were me.
Bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Okay, at this point,
If
it's a little bit
the
of
latter,
both.
Well, I don't know what to do. I'm
At this
completely out of
point,
ideas.
I cannot
can't
lie.
think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm
Bun,
not even
baby,
going to try.
bun.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Smoke on the
Thank you for playing. Your
water.
input was extremely
Babies
valuable.
in the
Oh, hey,
fire.
since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game just to ease the pain?
Is it going to be Firewatch?
What do we have here?
Where's the baby burning leaderboard? I'd be at the top.
Yes.
Easily.
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I kind of wonder if he would give you different games. If you do different things. Or if you get here in a different way.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is
I
our
read that as
motivation?
Space Puss.
Well, it
not
seems
what that is.
obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you.
Did this,
from
the person
up
who
high in
made
your
this
clock
game,
tower,
did they have
perhaps
anything to
for
do with
some sort of
Firewatch?
twisted erotic purpose.
Like, did they work on it as like a
Yes,
narrative
that must
designer
be.
or something?
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
I just feel like
Come,
that says a lot
let's
about you,
venture
sir.
outward and see what else is out there.
I was wondering that too, right? Because otherwise, why would he pick this one specifically? I'm not gonna play ball with you this time. I hope you know that. I kind of wanted to check the...
No, it can't be.
I'm not allowed to get to the toilet, am I?
It is.
He's gonna block that off. He's gonna block off the
God,
toilet.
quickly, block it off.
No! What if I really have to go, dudes?
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
I'll turn around
You wandered
immediately.
off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
I don't think there's a way for me to escape
Okay, I'm going
this
to get us out
place.
of here. Let's find another game.
I'm pretty sure I
Preferably
don't.
something with walls. Something with nice, big...
One of my favorite comic
insurmountable
books artists
walls.
has a series coming out called Space Cats. This is a sign.
Okay.
See, that one
I
looks
think
like you
this
should be able
will
to go through it.
just the thing.
But you're not. 'Cause I already tried that one. Okay, into the hole. And this time,
See, this
I
is
know where to
exactly
go.
What I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you.
Game don't seem to have the same
There
writers?
isn't any possibility that you could get lost.
Wasn't
here.
this game
Now
made by a
this
single
is
person?
game design. Stanley, if you
What do you
manage to get
sell?
lost in this game,
Spleebly?
I will be phenomenally
Spleebly?
impressed.
Is that a drink? Spleebly drink?
He was the
Okay,
best
so what
guy
exactly do we do?
around.
What about the people he murdered?
Lots of cars are in the back, but obviously there's no race.
Time to slam a
I'm seeing there's a ball
Spleebly!
of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Says he welcome back.
Stanley,
Thank you for the
I
resub.
think it's
Hello.
sports ball.
Rocket
Oh,
League
what fun.
Arena. I'm
We shall
leaving.
run the bases and do a touchdown together.
I'm leaving immediately.
Yes, I think
And I'm
surely we
unearthed
must.
a City
Okay,
of
Stanley,
Heroes
here's the
comics.
ball. Have fun.
I didn't even know they had comics.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Leaving. 2 writers and a director. Oh, wow. I didn't know they had a team.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't
Oh,
follow you.
I
there.
have to go
can't help
fast.
you.
I have to go
How
fast.
will you write a story without...
Shh. I'm on a mission, sir. I'm on a mission. Okay, quickly to the light. Doesn't have a pit in the goal. This one does. Originally a mod for Half-Life 2. Really? Actually? Preceding Firewatch became a standalone game a while ago. That's kind of interesting. Oh no, I should have taken the other right. That would have been faster. Fuck. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll still be okay. I just want to know if there's more. That's the only goal here, is to know if there's more. To follow the lights. Quickly, Stanley. Quickly. Quickly, Stanley. Oh my god. Click, 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 click. Look, look, look. Watch, watch, watch. Okay, we leave again. Let's see if anything changed. No, you still cut me off!
I wonder what he found.
You fuck!
If what he wanted was to be
Damn
the leading man
you!
in his own story, well, perhaps
I hate
he's
him.
gotten it.
I hate this
Down
man.
in wherever he is right now.
I hate this
wonder if he's
man.
happy with his choice.
I'm not
And
not
he'll
happy with my
learn the heavy
choice.
cost that
You
comes with
fucker.
it. He'll understand soon what I was trying
We're
to tell him.
fighting. This
He
narrator
needs
and
me.
me, we fighting. We
Someone
are
who
fighting.
will
We
wrap
are
everything
already
up at the
fighting,
end,
alright? But
to
now
make
we're like
sense out of
fighting,
the
fighting.
chaos
Like,
and the fear and the
boo!
confusion. That's who I am. That is what
Stanley
I
has
mean
not
to
got
world.
this.
Oh yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no
Very
other
small
way.
to respond with
Once
cool
this
stuff. It
ends,
did.
after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end
Tana
will be
Ford
here
and the
soon.
writer Nidhi Okfor.
Very soon.
They won Hugo and Nebula Awards
can
for their
wait.
last collab. And then, did your tattoo? Damn. Will the narrator bullying ever end? I'm gonna do what he says once right now. Once. He wants to get along with you. Why is you mean? Because he's
Wait,
suspicious.
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Wait, you changed what you said. Why did you change what you said? Huh? He's not talking now. That's weird.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Alright,
doors,
okay.
he entered the door on his left.
I guess I did. I guess I did do that this time. What's in the meeting room?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No, he didn't, Jack. The sign says not to lie. What are you doing? And if you're lying, you have to stop right now. Weekly targets. Can I have clues? Do you have any clues? Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. How do I alter it? I wish I could mess with things. I wish I had an option to do that. But I can't even jump, even though the game has a jump button in like the links. Rip France. Rip France, guys. Rip France. France. You shall be missed. By someone. You're not a sign follower? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Please, no more charge, please. I'm begging. Stop, stop, stop. Circle the top 20 things you love about your boss. Oh god. Oh no. Is Elon Musk running this company? You ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee, like yourself? That's spelled wrong. But more inclined towards conflict, unless you're the kind of person who... Wait a minute! Son of a... I wanted to read that. Go back. Go back right now. I don't have football dreams, thank you. Pollution? Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. I mean, we're already there, right? Where is Mr. Yellnuts? Let it ball up inside of you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Using slides to ensure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will... Oh, everyone is unique. You most of all. So unique. Y'all are moving too quickly. I can't read that fast. Well, I can, but I can't read it out that fast. Number of slides on this chart. Truly, Prince. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Yeah, no ice. Ouch. No, there's more charts. There's still more charts. Where's Mr. Yellnuts? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know what happened to the man. I don't even know where I am. Why did we hire you? Remember that it takes two people to start a fight, and right now you're both of them. That's true, I do fight. Football, comatose, less air, and pollution. Charts, mitosis, metamorphosis into what? What are we metamorphosing into? Should I be worried? I am already worried. It's too late. But should I be? Am I right to be? There's a lot going on in this room. Monetize free to play. What kind of evil place is this? They know what they want. What do people want? Things. Violet James, you are fired. Happy? Happy feelings is crossed out. People do not want happy feelings. They actually want to be sad all of the time. That's what they want. Attack yourself at mitosis. Metamorphosing into your best self. They want money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things? Graphs? Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. That's what it is. The stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment. Stripes. Requires more secondary research. What is hot? Target demographic, teenagers. Profits, profits, profits. Profits. Profits, profits. This is a really good company. People want to be angry all the time, yeah. And they want a graph, and things and money for more things. That's where the stock market went. It is here. It lives here in this game. We need happiness. We need reviews. They really don't care about that happiness, do they? Want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule? But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. For all of the teenagers that are going to see your graphs, find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child trap? You can't say that. Who allowed this dev into our meetings? Some of this is becoming too topical. This is company explicit. I mean, listen. I think this is just Doge. That's where the teenagers are. And that's a lot of percentage. Size of demographic? Space between the teenagers? Throw something in the ideas bin. Wow. No more bins or trash cans. Renaming of the idea bin. Firing of me. I'm still worried. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market parade. Monetize free to play. Oh, there it is. Help, I'm a post-it. Yeah, that does sound concerning. What did you top prioritize? What is written over the top priority? And what is that at the top? Profits. Ah. Profits, a business, money, and strategies? That's not what that says. No, statistics. There we go. They do not have money. The money is an X. No money is in this company. But lots of charts and teenagers. Bi-quarterly post-review review. I think that's all they do. They just make charts and review. Maybe they played this game and he gave them the idea. Oh no. Quarterly pie chart profits. They are in equal amounts.
It's not just a bridge, it's ominous.
It is so ominous. No, actually.
What do you think's gonna happen?
It's actually very ominous.
What the hell?
What the hell? Hi, Marshall. Think I'm finally brave enough to take pics of the dress. Do it. Do it right now. Broom closet. I cannot go inside of the broom closet for some reason.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
What's
office.
downstairs, though? Considering... What's downstairs? See, we did one thing he wanted. We've been nice. We've been good. That's a car.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever
Good questions,
he went?
actually.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
I'm still with the
And
car.
At last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Well.
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh my god.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
It's a good
Now
question.
the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be
That's
over.
an ending, isn't it?
Let me go back to my job.
It sounds like an
Let me
ending.
continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
No, it's not. See, I was hoping something would happen to the car.
Stanley began screaming.
Fuck it.
Please,
I'll walk.
someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Okay, maybe that's an ending.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Huh?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
No, I'm
Everyone
not!
knew what crazy people look like. And in that moment,
You
she thought to herself how
bastard!
lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Piece of shit.
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain
You
way,
piece of
seeing
shit.
this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career.
She thought all
and
those
by
things
extension, the rest of her
right there,
life.
staring at my
She
corpse.
had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Ran even. She was over it. That means he killed me. I want to ignore him again. I'm so glad that
All of
I
his
am
co-workers
normal.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Isn't it
decided
nice
go
to
the
be
meeting
normal?
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Fine, we'll go to the boss. Normal. Normal to leave a body in the
When
streets.
Stanley came to a set of two open
happens to
doors,
everyone,
he
right?
entered the door on his left.
Maybe I have to get him to be a little weird to me. Maybe I have to ignore him a little bit.
Yet there was not a single person here
And then see what
either.
happens.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, I guess I did. Oh, Jesus, this is very fancy. What the hell? Executive bathroom. It opened. Damn. Oh! I've got the feeling money's for stealing. But not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. What? Course and purse does not rhyme. That does not rhyme. Why is this on the bathroom wall? It's the executive bathroom. Extreme bathrooms. So the boss must have written this. So I have a company time. And in his private bathroom as well. I'm so glad I'm normal. First, being normal, a disembodied voice gives me a wife. Cons, I am dead. Listen, you gotta make sacrifices, you know? Can I see myself? I don't exist. This mirror doesn't do anything. That's a little suspicious. Yeah, that's the only suspicious thing so far in this game, of course. Nothing else was suspicious. That was a little rude. What about this one? Can I open this one? I can. What the hell? What the hell? Business strategy? This painting is called business strategy. Yeah, I think so too, Mike. I think that's why I jumped out the window, potentially. Can Stanley be real? The mirror ain't real. Maybe I am a dream. Doors monthly. Shapes. Is the cone the new triangle? How I kicked my ugly pentagon habit. Illegal cubes and how to spot them. Lenny Smith talks about his new box. Is this for cats? Please do not hurt the panda. A boss fills his glass. Money drips from a faucet. I will kill the boss. Yes. Gotta buy a $3K GPU to use ray tracing. Then the mirror does something. Oh, the game even has ray tracing. What happens if I take it? What if I want to go down? I want to go down. Our boss is a monster. Hi, moment. Ding dong. I wish I could read these. Where's the actual box? Is it everywhere? It can't be. Is the narrator scatting? I'm assuming so. Oh my god! Are we going to hell? How deep does this go? There's no stop button. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious?
Dude!
What if I go up?
Phrasing.
I would like to go up now. Like, is the box just shaking? Like, the box is just shaking and nothing is happening? It's a good thing I like the music. Did we go anywhere? Did we go anywhere? No, of course not. Fuck this elevator. I still like the music, but fuck this elevator. This game, man. I want to go behind it and see what you're doing. Nothing? The beige pages. Okay, I thought it said hot, but it says not. It's like the yellow pages. I don't know her. Business time. Are hostile takeovers the new biannual percentage? Oh look, it has the Tesla stocks on the front page. Ah! Alright, let's go.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
I am the most
What
expensive
he could not have
boss.
known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Did it?
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I can't type on the keys. Why not? Certificate of pompousness.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
That's what I do.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
What if I put something else in?
Two, 8, 4, 5.
he doesn't do it again. He's like, I'm over it.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
He's like, God, this mission's so dumb. Incredible. You're welcome. True secret. It's the weekend. The secret is a lot of boxes. He just has a lot of boxes. That's what he has. That's not a very good secret, is it? I was expecting, like, I don't know, corpses? There is an ah! Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. I didn't know that was gonna happen
Descending
immediately.
deeper into
Oops.
the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never...
Because he had a
occurred
wife,
to him?
that's why.
This question would not go unanswered for long.
Things break a lot in this place, don't they?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
If light is on, call extension 914 immediately. I can't. I don't have a phone. I can't call 914. Escape? Okay.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh? Is that true, Stanley?
The
Is that
door
what'll
behind
happen?
him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Am I gonna die by narwhal? Duke gives the biddies.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
It is time to end it. Yes. It must be so. It must truly be thus. Did I die? I'm not dead yet. I might be going to hell, but that's beside the point. It's very deep here. Oh,
as the machine
damn.
whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Oh, am I?
Farewell, Stanley.
Oh, do I live? No.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Huh?
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Is that true though? I don't think that's true. Wait, who are you? Stanley Parable. I'm Stanley.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Yeah, narrator. What exactly did you think you were going to accomplish?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life
He
the
sounds
same.
nice.
Do
So,
you
hi,
see
Panda.
now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
That seems a little sad. Oh, this is the... This is my computer. Tap, tap, tap. That's my office. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development. Through the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. The corridor. Corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in good time. Yes, we did have to be fast. It's just like, here's all the assets. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. The office. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. This is very sterile, isn't it? Ah, they're just playing solitaire, man. That's not right. Science Museum. They have the credits and everything. Ah, there's the numbers. It actually is a museum. Maintenance room. I remember that. Have I been there? I don't know about that, actually. I know that one. That's my favorite room. Fun. Oh, you just had money fallouts? I didn't get to the money falling out bit. That was going to be a really good part. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. No, we are only going to make fun of the people who like Firewatch and the ball game. Everyone else, not so much. I don't want to fight those. How is the game? What? Are you a rock? Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Could you tell me what the significance of the number 1112800 is? What would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Oh, I've already done that. That's all I've been doing, really. The lounge. That's not my lounge. I don't recognize that lounge. Compared to everything else, yes, that went too far. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending... Oh, I've not found the apartment ending, have I? Ending a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. The cargo lift. Wait, did I accidentally find the actual end of the game? Because there's a lot of things here that I haven't seen. Maybe I should not look at these. I don't think I should look at these, maybe. Because they're telling me all these things that, that could be happening.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I can turn it off. Maybe? I can.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
I can't see anything,
No,
actually.
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me.
Yeah.
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
No!
As you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
No.
Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it.
What
Don't
happens?
let time choose for...
Begin the game again? No.
Don't let...
Squish. It died. Horribly. Horrifyingly. This is what it is, you know? Okay, let's see what happens if I actually fully do what he says the whole way through.
Gone. What could it mean?
Let's see if he
Stanley
wants
decided
to
go to the
be
meeting room.
friends.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yes, I missed the memo where I can't be a little bitch about it. Like I normally am. Huh? Wait, this is not what it looked like. This is it. Hello? That's not what it... This is a different hallway. What do you mean?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sure? That was different. Why was that different? Concerning?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
Chad, you know I can never
Stanley
believe you
walked
ever.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Never, ever, ever can I believe you ever on anything, ever. Hello, Doctor, hello.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
I'm an
So he
anxious
relaxed
person.
for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Okay, that's kind of a read, though. I can respect that. That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
Wow, I'm so
Stanley
soothed.
calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
It is. It's very cozy, Doctor. I never even looked here. This... Oh. You can actually go pretty far back here. Suspicious? Suspicious? Are you feeling calm now? Not particularly. Can I go up instead? No. I have to try. Could have used another 30 seconds, I know. My anxiety needs more than this. No respect for speedrunners. Okay, I'll go to the mind control facility. Alright. I mean, I am being mind controlled technically. I mean, I'm not, but like I could.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
The
What
Matrix.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I guess I do. I've said no too many times. I'm not allowed to read any of these though. Oh.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature.
Fired?
Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
All the fired
Stanley's
people.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
It doesn't explain where they went though. People up? I can't even really do anything else. I have to do this now.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Could I fall
Had
down?
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated?
Honestly,
to
mind
accept
control me. Do it. Mind control me if that just keeps you happy no matter what.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah, but he was happy. I like being happy.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Why would you want to make people
and as
sad?
the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What if I don't do that? What if I just don't do that? But now I don't know who she is. I have to disobey him a few more times. What's on here? Oh, it's just lights. This is just Christmas lights. Alright, I'll do something with your controls. Maybe I'll just turn them back
The
on.
best guy around.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder? It doesn't do anything. Hi, Faye! Thank you for the reset. Welcome back. Hello, hello. There's still so much more to learn. Exactly. What does that say? Oh, mind control... something something.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay, but we were gonna do it. We were gonna do what he said this time. It's okay. I'm such a good follower. I follow so well.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Oh no, I have to have feelings now.
Was it over? Yes. He had won.
Did I?
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's
I have been
command.
following commands this
Freedom
whole
was mere
time. What do you
moments
mean?
away.
What do you mean?
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers
I
gone?
know!
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
That's mind control,
Perhaps
though.
his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
No, I want to understand.
No longer
I'm very
would
curious.
anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Don't you understand this is an open world
Stanley
now?
stepped through the open door.
But it's an open world. That scares you. Don't you know that
Stanley
scares
felt
you?
the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Feels an awful lot like mind control.
And Stanley was happy.
Ah, feels very Undertale. Now if I reload it, he won't be happy anymore. I need feelings. I need happy feelings. And still we're back here. Still we're back here.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Sir. Okay, this time I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see who she is.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly.
I just wanted to see my
Perhaps
nice
he wanted to
employee
stop
lounge
by the
again.
Employee lounge first,
Of course.
just to admire it.
Yes, look at it. Beautiful.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic.
No, no such thing.
Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little.
What?
This made him smile.
What?
At last, proof that he was human.
Oh no, I'm a psychopath. That's not right.
Yes, really. But eager to get back to business,
Maybe Stanley
took
should
the
not be
first
let
open
out. Maybe
door on
Stanley
his
should be
left.
here. Yeah, I think so. Actually. Wait, does that not go to the same place? I feel like it does. I don't want to go there.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
I
it's
am.
incredible he wasn't 5
I am,
years
yeah.
ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Why?
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I'm gonna go down here
There's
and go to the
someone
red
you've
door.
been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten. What? Really?
Yes!
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Honestly,
Are you
his
that convinced that I
really
want
it just
something
gives me
bad
a
to
lot of
happen to
joy.
you? What?
It just
I
does.
don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Okay, we'll take
Let
the
me
red
prove
door.
that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Only one
Now
though.
listen carefully. This is important.
You're still
Stanley
suspicious.
walked through the red door.
Okay, I guess I did. No, wait, I gotta antagonize you a
Perhaps
little.
You misunderstood. Stanley walked
I
through
have,
the
Carrie.
red door.
I didn't realize I
still
could even
don't
do
think
that
we're
the first time.
communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
This doesn't prove
The
anything. What do
problem
you
is all
mean?
these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running. Just
Open the
way you're
door.
doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
Open the door.
We would both be so much happier if we just
Open the door.
stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
This is just this. Ah! There's only one door. You fuckers. There's only one door. They're the same door. Alright, I guess I'll die. Wait.
What do we want?
I don't know.
What are we looking for?
Dude, at this point, I have no idea. Is this space?
Here. Yes. Oh,
It
it's
is.
beautiful,
A little.
isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
I don't know, it's kind of bright on my eyes, so I don't think that's true for me. I have not, Tef. I must have walked away for that? Yeah, I was all the way at the start, when I was still naive. You ever played Antichamber? I feel like it's kind of got a vibe like this, but it's more puzzly. Oh, it's kind of pretty. That's kind of pretty. Not unhappy. Could be worse. But I can't stay here, sir. You know that.
No,
Oh.
wait. Where are you going?
I'm leaving. That's enough. That's enough of that, sir. Ooh.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Okay,
we'll
just
lose all of this.
And just don't trip. Just don't trip. It's okay.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
He's very upset.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Sometimes sacrifices must be made. It is time. It is time to take the leap.
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
What happens if I do it again?
Now, can we please... No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Well, you know.
Stanley,
I'm just breaking my legs.
let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Can you do that for me?
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Oh,
Would you
no.
throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
I actually feel a little sad
Am
for
I
him.
reading the situation correctly?
I actually feel a little bit bad for him, but yeah, here we go.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
Ew.
I don't know anymore.
It's the latter.
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was
You're
too much
guilt
to
tripping
ask.
me, sir.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
He sounds really sad. Maybe I should have stayed in the room. Maybe next time. Not this time, though.
Is it over?
I don't know,
It's
man.
going to restart, isn't it?
Probably.
I'm going back.
Oh, he actually sounds really sad, though. And now I don't know if he's actually trying to get out or not. Maybe he is trying to get out. You know, we die together. Together.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Means there's new content. I want to go there. What's the new content? Are you gonna kill me for what I just did? That doesn't sound suspicious at all. But a good voice actor, I know. Hello? Any giant crushing machines?
Thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Hello, that's us.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
That's just
Well,
concerning.
this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
He sounds a little sarcastic. You ever have stress dreams like this? Stanley's having them constantly.
Okay, so
About the
far
Game
it's an
Factory.
Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
You don't sound like you believe that. Are we,
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
He doesn't know?
I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
He doesn't know what's gonna happen, but you're the narrator. Why don't you know what's gonna happen? That's your job.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
Mostly tedious.
Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I'm going. The jump cycle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I've learned to jump! I do like jumping. I do like jumping. This is Wii Sports. Yeah, I did want to jump. Fuck you.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness.
Meaning over what happened?
Another
I
elevator.
jumped.
Stanley, I have to
A
say,
bunch.
initial impressions of this game are not positive.
What?
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right
I
there.
can't jump
Yeah,
anymore.
I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
I can
The
only jump in the
Stanley
jumping
Parable
circle.
Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good.
Is it another
Yes.
jumping circle?
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
That's
and
fair
don't
enough.
get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
I've
What
seen that a
quality
lot,
assurance
actually.
department signed off on this?
I've
I'm
seen that a lot.
infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter.
No,
and hold
don't.
them personally
Go to
accountable.
Blue Sky instead.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe you
afraid.
did, sir.
It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I didn't even... You... Oh. Hello? Wait. You fucked with my office! You fucked with my office! You made it weird. You made it weird!
Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
No.
I want to show you something.
I am not interested in your dick, sir.
Oh. You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well,
Ooh.
fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
I think this is the normal content again. Okay, I'll go into your secret tunnel. Fine.
Never mind. You're not a dork.
No, I am. It's just... Hi, Kyle. That wasn't a question. Strangers and Vents is my favorite. It is literally a secret tunnel. That kills people. Coffee nut. Don't nut in your coffee. It's weird. True new content? He's like, I'll build my own one with blackjack and hookers.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
I
But
do.
it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Well, you know what? The disembodied voice is kind of growing on me. Because this is neat. He made this for
call
me.
it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
But it's not open world. You cannot go anywhere except for right here forward. Yeah, please don't, sus. Please don't. Unless you're into that. But only for yourself. Don't give it to other people. Memory Zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Zone, sweet
Remember back in October
zone.
of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Just a sticker. A sticker of the Stanley Parable. Our first kiss, my first car. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Yeah, I think about that often too, even though I never played the game. So he likes it, yeah. I played the original game. This is new to me. This is from the deluxe version. Now my notes are conflicted. That's why I need a new notebook. Is that like a crop top hoodie? It is, yeah. It's a Moogle. Here, I'll show you. Moogle. It's very cute. And also comfortable. And a little warm. It's nice. That's not the time right now. Why are you lying to me? I remember. There's a puppy. The mind control facility. The memory zone temp. Sir. Was never temporary to me. Was never temporary to me. Goopo! Hi Gibbs! Hello! I must have one. I can tell you who made them. It's an independent sewer? Person who sews? A trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. This is giving live, laugh, life, doesn't it? Or live, laugh, life, love? What the fuck? Live, laugh, laugh. I don't fucking know. What do you do? What do you do when you're an elder millennial or a boomer? That's unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Really? Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Hold on. Does that still exist? Wait a minute. Is it still impossible to get this achievement? The test achievement is still there! That is very funny. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers, sir. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes, 22 seconds, not including load times. Don't super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Click on door 435 times. Quit the game and then start it again. Oh my god! The first achievement I unlocked was you can't jump. And the description is no, seriously, we disabled it. Get your first achievement, awarded for getting any of the other achievements as your first. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. I was so scared to play it for fear of not getting that. I've had this game in my inventory. When did I get this? I don't even know when I got it. But I was probably pretty close to getting that achievement. Until I played the game today, because I've owned this game. I think for some time. It's okay! Don't worry about it. Should I start Stanley Parable and wait 5 years? No, 10 apparently. Apparently 10. They've extended it. Nominee? Are you actually? Are you actually a nominee? Or are you lying to me again? Debut game. Game innovation. And story? Please, there's no story. I'm just a guy. Creator surprisingly down to earth. 50% off designer hats, but a small creature owns the other half. Who am I sharing the hat with? Is it a squirrel? Yeah, gotta get started now, I guess. Apparently I last played is October 22, 2013. Wait. You must then, right? But then you'd be scared to even load the achievement. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Oh, that's me! I'm dead! That was me several seconds ago. Yeah, quite a lot of seconds actually. Oh, that's the piano. You're playing on your own. In loving memory of little Stanley. Oh, baby! It's like a little hamster. I can't even sit here and enjoy the music. Wow.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
Every game.
That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
That's so specific.
It's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Oh, buddy.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
If it was James Stephanie Sterling again, Thomas, who gave the Deadly Premonition, I know that they love that game. So, I mean, all the games ever created, from Skyrim to Persona 3, the opposite ends of the spectrum. I don't have it right now, but maybe I have to reinstall the game and load it up. Imagine if you have to keep it installed the entire time just to get the achievement. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. It was good. That's all you need. Let's begin again. What if we don't? What if we just sit in our office the whole time? Person of the year! Yeah, I like them too. They are definitely someone. Hey, it's the woman who considers my corpse! I wonder if she's the woman that I'm disappointing. I could be. I could be that woman. Where's Scott? End is never the end. Can I open the door? No. Why not? Should be allowed to. Every time you close a door, that is suspicious. The top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable. I remember. I don't, because I wasn't there. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
Well...
It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video
for 10 years.
Memories.
For 10 years. Wait, you open this? Just a sec. The serious room. Let me in. Let me into the serious room. What the hell? I'm not allowed to be serious? Motherfucker. You fucks.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
You can. Do I have to cut? Oh, wait, no, that's different now.
Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
You have no memory of this
What's down
place? Oh. Steam reviews. Oh no. You do not need to have it installed to get the touch grass achievement. Okay, I will touch grass in 10 years. On a whim, I went to the bookstore among my errands. I found 2 books and third one that's cheaper elsewhere.
Oh, no.
Enjoy book
God,
reads.
No. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Do they
I
hate
haven't looked
Stanley
at these in
Parable?
years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Do they hate it?
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't
Oh
they?
no. Not recommended. This one's recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound
Everyone's a
philosophical
critic.
insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Well, clearly you're unfunny! So, you'll have to find a way, babe. Otherwise, whoever that guy was will never play the Stanley Parable. Is that what you want, narrator? I keep trying to open doors when they're clearly never openable.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Noodle shop.
For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Stanley!
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
I don't agree with this commenter.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Does it help?
These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
I don't think you're unfunny.
Like a failure.
No, it's okay.
Like I let these people down.
You didn't.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No. They're just whiny. The last thing you need to look at is Steam reviews like that. Come on. I loaded the game and got the 5 years achievement, but mine says I need 10 years. Mine says I need 10 years. The Super Go Outside achievement. Oh no. It's real too? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they would just click some off of the Steam website. Again, everyone's a critic. In the Switch version of this game, Steam is called pressurized gas. Nice little rainstorm, yeah. My friends, please don't criticize me. Have you met the internet? Yeah, touch grass harder. It's a Super Go Outside. You don't see the Super Go Outside one? Oh, maybe the Super Go Outside one is only for the Ultra Deluxe version? And if you have the normal one, you get the 5-year one? Yeah, I think so, Loneliest. That would make sense.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
There is. You can leave.
A skip button?
A skip button?
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I don't need a skip button. I like your little narrations. Oh no, it's only a skip button and nothing else. Can I leave instead of pressing the skip button? No? I have to press the skip button? He's willing to make a change, yeah, but at what cost?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is.
Oh, what
so
have
on
you?
and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
He's making very good
went
points.
On for nearly 10,000 years.
It did.
Until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be.
What about
It's
11sies?
the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is.
He just repeats
so on and
himself,
so
doesn't
forth,
he?
Until inevitably.
He does.
We all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once.
All
so, now
right.
you see, blah 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 blah. Oh, you're back.
I am.
You were
I've
only
been
frozen
here.
in time for a few minutes.
No.
But it was plenty of time for me to deliver
I don't think
a
that's
long,
true.
rambling monologue
I'm trying
of
to sleep.
unnecessary verbal flourishes.
Surely
and
this will
lengthy
make the gamers
ruminations
happy.
on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound.
I don't think that's true because I listened to
Not
the
that,
thing.
Of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
You said blah 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 blah.
Manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
I get it anyway.
So my theory is that any choice you've ever
A
made
little bit,
is
loneliness.
simply a series of choices made by the
He was
person
the
who
best
you are
guy
or were or
around.
will
What
be
about the
at the
people
time
he
of having
murdered?
made said
What
choice.
murder?
That is to say, if by articulating
That's part of
the
his
choice
monologue.
you've already made, you bring that choice into being,
I get a licks.
then by
Welcome
making
back.
no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of
Thank you,
time
Teresa.
a monument to every person you've ever been?
Yeah. Ah! That was very loud. Oh my god. Glitch, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I got jump scared. I did. Listen, I was listening to his dissertation about choices in video games. It was very deep, and I had to pay attention. Obviously. Hi, Cryptid! Hi, Noob! Welcome in. Hi, Darzapan. Big jump scare raid indeed.
Welcome to the road crew.
Thank you for the follow. Come in. My follows are anonymous in case you want to lurk and not be called out. Hello, Outer Space Avocado. Incredible name. We're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe for the first time. We are in the Ultra Deluxe part, apparently, and the narrator is having a bit of an existential crisis, but that's kind of him the whole time. So that makes sense. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What were you playing? I was watching you like in the morning, I think. Was I watching you? You're still playing Diablo? Did you kill the butcher? Did you kill the butcher yet? Because man, Nick, my partner, is actually a very big Diablo fan, and he just like grinds it every so often. And I see him do like when I watched you play, I was like, oh shit, wait, it's actually hard. You killed him first try today. Let's go. Okay, progress. Yeah, Glitch is playing through Diablo 1 for the first time, and absolutely got their ass handed to them by the butcher, which I am not surprised by because apparently it's just like it's a very fast stun lock. It's crazy. I might have accidentally overleveled. No, that's okay. It's Diablo. You're allowed to do that. That's what you're supposed to do. Hello, Sniffy. Welcome in. Nick grinds sometimes. He does. Yeah, he does. Oh, you bet he does. Installing his monitor arm was harder than I thought, but did you get it done? Sorry for interrupting. No, that's okay. Don't you worry. I appreciate you. How many sent Rain money for sleep token tickets and they got floor seats for October? For sleep token, you're gonna hang? Let's go. Wait, does that mean you're in front of the stage? Cause damn. It's a really nice purple inside the hood of your sweatshirt. It's a Moogle top. I can show you. Look. It's over my headset. It's obviously not supposed to be. You know what? Here. I'll do it without for a second so you can see what it's actually supposed to look like. Look. It's a Moogle. It's only the white part. This is like a different thing again, but it goes well together, so that's what it is. Might change it in the future. Good for now. As long as you got it done. Kupo! Exactly. Shitting, crying, throwing up. I hope you have a really good time. Also, Glitch, if you need to go and dissociate at the ceiling, do not feel like you have to stick around. I usually have to go decompress after my streams. So go pet your dog. Glitch has a very cute dog. And also not only a Diablo streamer, obviously. Glitch just does retro in general. Lots and lots of retro. Occasionally non-retro, but mostly retro, especially recently. Very cozy morning streamer. Also Dutch, by the way. I can go find you, wait, the person who made it. They're on Blue Sky. In case anybody wants a hoodie as well. I guess it's not really a hoodie, but, you know, a top. Their name is Blue Marumi. And they make all kinds of tops. This is their Blue Sky. If you want a Moogle top as well, if you want to check her out. They have lots of stuff. Yeah, crop hoodie. Crop hoodie is a good way to say it, yes. Also, welcome in, Painty Tentacle. Hello. I'm gonna retreat in lurkies. Yes, have a good lurk. Give the doggo a pet from us. A lot of stabbing in these quotes. Yeah, I do have very violent tendencies, but we are the murder vlog also, so that makes sense. I'm a variety streamer, generally speaking. That's not usually changed because I have ADHD and I get bored with things very quickly. So if I would only ever play one game, I would have quit streaming by now. Because, oh, shiny and all that. I also make essays. I make essays and I make compilations of my playthroughs in case you also have ADHD and just want to get the gist of things. Got that too. Yeah, there's wings in the back. Wait, yeah, I can show you actually. Wings. Little Moogle wings. It's very complete. And also they are very accommodating about like things that maybe you have like a worry or a question about something. Tino, thank you so much for the gift sub. Kyle, welcome back. Thank you very much. If you have questions for them, they are happy to answer. Because my main, I guess, problem with these crop tops usually is that they get too, like the hood gets too heavy and it will fall backwards and it'll start strangling me on this end. So I asked a question about that and she literally said, well, I don't have that issue usually, but if you do, you can send it back, no charge, and, you know, we'll just drop it. Like, just see how you feel about it once you put it on. So that was very nice of them. They're very open about everything. And I like that a lot. I'm gonna start the game again now, so if you don't want spoilers for the Stanley Parable, I think it's very funny. Some Steam review users do not. I think it's very funny. I already technically finished the game, but I'm looking for some other side information, content, endings, how to bother the narrator further. How are there so many Dutch people in the world? Okay, the secret is they're all on Twitch. Every single one of them.
You've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact,
I'm not going to
you
press the
more
button,
not
but I will
this
drink to
kind of
that.
person, and in fact do the very opposite. You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once.
Hey,
that you are
Otter!
both making choices and not making choices. And
I'm doing
they
that
are
one.
both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think
agree.
it has much more of a treatise vibe.
No, it does, it does.
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just
No,
has a much
it sounds
grander sort
violent.
It has a mouthfeel.
Actually.
It is rich with ambition and history.
In a bad
Ambitious
way.
history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto.
I'm convincing
Heavens, at
him.
this rate,
You can
we're going
tell.
to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this
just
sort of
keeps
situation,
going.
and I do find myself in this
Background done?
situation
Oh, no,
frequently.
it's not. I
I'm
just,
going to
I
say
was
each
cleaning the
word
house.
back and forth
So I
in
had to
repeated
remove-
succession
I had to
until I
remove
become
some
sick
stuff.
of one or the other. In
Doug,
which case the word
hello!
I'm not
Hope
sick
you're
of
enjoying this
shall
game.
be
I
the
am.
victor. It
I'm
is
letting
an
him talk.
unimpeachable
He's
strategy,
saying
Stanley.
nothing of
It's
value
rescued
right
me
now.
From disaster in countless
He's just kinda-
situations. All right, here we go.
You know?
Treatise, manifesto.
Danelle, thank you for the good
Treatise,
song. Fresh it out.
manifesto.
Welcome back.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Hi, Scal. Hello.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
I have to click the button again, don't I?
Manifesto.
I have to do it, don't I?
Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise.
I gave him the chance. I gave him the
there,
chance.
Sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But
I
that's the
tried.
power of the
Hi,
button.
Overlord, hello.
The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
But you didn't have any more
I can't wait to see
arguments.
what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review.
I don't think
or
they
at least
will.
change some of the wording.
I
perhaps.
wonder if they
To be
did,
honest,
though.
I don't even know if one can change their review in the first
Well, I doubt
place.
it. You
I
can.
guess I should become better
You
educated
can.
on exactly how Steam works.
You break screen?
Perhaps that would have been
That
a
would get
smart
so
thing
annoying.
to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this
Galileo,
exciting new
Galileo.
technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit
Gaiman,
one's
have
review,
you?
merely because of this very situation. Yes,
The mechanic
I
ain't
think
licking an
that's quite
Saints
likely.
Row.
Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review. so that
just
the
them.
feature is
Only
not
Cookie
widely
9.
abused.
Cookie 9, are you in the room with
I
us?
would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I
Babe.
want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Babe.
It's not unendurable by...
Babe.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Babe.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
It's been 84 years.
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
2 weeks?
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year.
Oh no!
I sat down in one place and
The
not
door
moved
is
for one
gone.
entire year. Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
But then?
Days, months. I lost it all.
Well, that's too bad. Did you die? Did you die? What if I just click it again? Would that be too much? This makes me feel like they added a lot to this version because I don't remember this. No, this is the Ultra Deluxe part. This is the the DLC part. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I did this to myself. I did it. Click again. I need this.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands.
YouTubers
But then,
making
he's
YouTube
talking
videos.
Too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's the
Otter, it's
inconsistency,
us.
It's the lack of accountability.
Otter, it's
the
us.
unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get.
True.
We get these demands that seek everything.
Comment
and are
section full of
accountable to nothing.
talk
We get a
faster,
world
talk
where someone will
slower,
say, "Oh,
more jokes,
there
less
should be a
jokes."
skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever.
How long has
We
he
want
sat here?
all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand
You need
it.
more views.
And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person.
He's having
at
a really
every
bad
moment
day.
in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime
Can't
not
let
to
this
bring
come
it
and
into
go.
being. Have we been
YouTubers
given to
being called
indulge in
out.
every fleeting whim for no reason other
Yes.
than to do so?
Have you
Yes.
seen the
Yes.
state
It
of the
seems
game
that
industry?
This is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people
Bad
living
year.
in such bleakness
Yeah.
and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people.
Honestly?
Because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
He's kind of making points.
To look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back.
He's
with
kind of right.
Aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they
He was very far
mad.
ahead of all of the YouTube videos now that
it.
are titled Amusing Ourselves to Death.
Around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am
He knew.
a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse.
He knew.
They're the ones who are mad.
June.
They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to
There
say
you
something.
are.
Maybe they were just jealous of me.
I did it for you.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
They've been jealous of
Yes,
me
of
this whole
course.
time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it.
I can't skip it.
Taste the bitter
I have to let him
resentment.
vent.
And my, how good
Months
does it
after the
feel now
release
to
of
speak
this.
truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think. To feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on
Yes, they were
Steam.
just mad.
Perhaps it says far more about them.
It
than
does.
ever said
You did a
about
really
me.
good job, and I am proud of
Perhaps
you.
the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down.
Whatever helps you
This, can
cope.
see, is
Truly.
clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amused them endlessly from start to
Filled with
finish.
yucks.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be
But
funny.
it is
was meant to
funny.
have a point. It
But
was
it's-
meant to speak
but-
to the human condition.
But it's
Where
funny.
are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said,
There he goes. That's on the repeat again. After reading 3 vet, literally, they screamed. Hey. Is the door back yet? No? Are you sure? What is the dripping? Filled with yucks. Mr. Ware, if there are no yucks in the game, how will we enjoy the game? I can hear the dripping, but I don't see the dripping. Well, filled with yucks. Well, not this game, apparently. Is this hell?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
All work and no play. It's dripping harder. Are we gonna get washed away? Oh, it's the whole ceiling. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna get washed away. Oh, well, you know, to a point. To a point. Something got washed away. Oh, it's day now. Was that a fly? Oh. I think the narrator might have died. Oh, well, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Okay, I can vibe with this. That's very nice. Spread. Oh. Oh. Well. Well, climate change truly comes for us all. I just thought it was the narrator crying. He probably still is. He took our plans. Secretly the prequel to Portal. He's gonna turn into GLaDOS. At least the apocalypse happened while I wasn't looking. Like, Noobs, would you rather go in the future or in the past? I'm gonna have to go with past on that one here. Well, the hole is closed. But there's a new hole! Oh! Ah. Yes, well. Well. I mean... I have an open world game now and he can't stop me. So... That's good. Can't put up walls when you're dead. I don't think there's anywhere to go, but that doesn't matter. He fell over. Can you tell me about who Stanley is now? I think he's a very confused psychopath. He's definitely a psychopath, because he started bleeding and then he smiled. You know, I'll reach the heat death of the universe. Or I die in the nether, whichever happens first. Looks like an open world. Hey! We're back! Drop a thumper. I gotta move without rhythm.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
That's a lie. I know that's a lie. I gotta ride the worm, yes. Just like most open world games. Oh, ouch. Yeah, we in Dune now. Someone drops the walls! And then found the narrator in the desert and you both made out passionately. Maybe that's what he wants. New content? New content. If you say so.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Yeah, now it's new content, so it must be better. Right? He might have edited the bad DLC content. Right? When Holy started bleeding and he smiled thing and is more narrative being weird than anything else.
Stanley Parable, and about
We
how
can't see his
roundly
face though.
disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
Okay.
I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
The end is never the end again.
Yes,
Oh,
you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience.
Is this giving
built from
control?
the ground up.
Because
Why,
of the
there's
colors?
So many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I don't think that's true. Narrator, whose name I don't know.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2
It is
just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
I mean, that is true.
Deluxe. What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
He's so upset.
Future-oriented. It screams progress and
There's still
innovation
time.
and long-term franchising potential.
New mug. Time to wake up. Does one of them still almost say fuck or not at all? It's unfortunate. Better than new, do better. Yes. When Stanley has to John Wick his way out of this nightmare, I have to go find the woman I'm disappointing. I knew about this, but I wasn't sure you'd reached it yet. Wow, it was a giant glowy sign. I kind of had to. Oh, it's a little crow. More TSP. Better TSP. Win is win. Yes. Sequential mind share. That's true. The color red. Leverage holistic value. Brick and mortar approach. In your Steam video game? Envelope client-centric marketing. Don't send me envelopes, I swear. You better never. This is my second cup. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old is busted. New hotness. Oh my god. New hotness. Cool red section of the chart? Well, you've sold me. I love cool... Okay, this is kind of cozy though. Like, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Yeah, this is probably the best one. No, that's true. That's a good chart. That's a good chart. Would you call that a proper bird? I definitely wouldn't. In this game, absolutely not.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical.
Scrum. That's a good meeting plan. Just gotta scrum. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of the Fire. Okay, that's debatable. It's not bad. It's not good either. Dark Souls 2. Ooh. Gonna get some debates going on that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. That's gonna trigger some people. Like, who got mad? Be for real. Very spicy. Oh, you're just making twos. You're just practicing writing too. That's fair. Meeting at 2 p.m.? What do you mean 2 p.m.? What does that mean? What does that mean? Scathing commentary on the industry. The entire game is, honestly. Thank you for rolling R. You're so welcome. And I said there was no jokes, please. There's lots of yucks, actually. Remember ARX? Not good! DS2 is far too maligned. Left 4 Dead 2? Left 4 Dead 2 is good. That's good. Time is an illusion. Make sure you get the joke. That was funny. It's at a 4. It's 2 squared. Oh no. You have to know math to work here? To even make it to your meetings on time? Can I go here? Can I ignore you? No. They don't let me ignore him very much in the DLC, do they? New features? Okay, go on. They have a bus. Man bus. Can I go on to man bus? I can't even see the entire presentation. How will you sell me on the game if I can't see the presentation? Oh, yeah, is that correct? I refuse to get the joke because I'm still mad at Dark Souls 2. Sorry. Man bus. It says man. That must mean it's a man bus, right? You know what's kind of cool? OGSP used a review written by a game critic at the time for this version of the game. They updated it with her new name. Yeah, Darian! We saw them... I think they actually go by they, them, usually. I don't know that they use she at the moment. But are you talking about James Stephanie Sterling? Because that was the first one we read. The 10 out of 10.
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Yeah, it's a bus made out of men. That's true. Absolutely. They're back. 2 doors. 2 doors? Most of the time it's only 1 door. Is that Stanley? Is that me? No worries, no worries. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Yeah, that was the first review we got. Name. Here, yours today. Everyone's got one. Are you sure? I still don't know what the narrator's name is. Are we sure he has a name? Please, no screenshots. I took several screenshots. What are you gonna do? Nothing. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle? Infinite hole! I love infinite holes. Where's the infinite holes? You had a jump circle.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle is a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
I'm doing it, kids. And then I can't jump ever again. That's how you do a game. Yeah. Didn't catch the reviews from James Stephanie Sterling? Yes. on, what was it, the Destructoid? Surprised that is not an achievement. The Infinite Hole? He's a bus made of man, hallelujah! Are you the Infinite Hole? No, you're just a no screenshot
Okay,
place.
I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I like the Get Well Someday one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted.
He's gonna do the
all
other
along.
one, yeah.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
You know what? Maybe I deserve that. For all the times I told him to get fucked.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No,
Otter.
I've made my decision. We're
You
moving
fuck.
on.
The reassurance bucket? I'm gonna get reassured by a bucket? Go on.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
Where's the bucket?
I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
I don't think it's even here
It's
anymore.
the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Is this a
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace
Is this
of
a joke
jarring cognitive dissonance while the
for
bucket is in
having
your
the
arms?
emotional support items in horror
It's a much
games?
more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Is that what it is? Yeah, the
Can you
emotional
imagine
support
what a pain in
buckets.
the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket
Yeah, just
is the perfect
we all need a bucket, I think. Like that little game. Okay.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing
No,
despair,
I'm more
must
worried
already be
now
sweeping through your
than I
brain.
was just
And
2
in
seconds
fact,
ago.
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Maybe if I put it
The
on my head.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on.
Can I
don't
put it
they?
on my head?
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm bringing the bucket, apparently. Prefer a companion cube.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
No, but I can
There
give you
really
one.
should be an award if it isn't
Oh,
already.
Stanley is so confused. Look at that confused face. Wait, that's where I've been already. Feels good? Feels suspicious. I was looking for the infinite hole. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Okay, no, you've got my interest with that one too. I would like to hear my name in the game, please. It's all the way up
For
there.
the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized
Bucket gives me
and
riz, yes.
validated as people.
The
So
companion
with that in
cube is
mind,
only for
My first
sacrificing.
addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Go on.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
It
But
is
of course, in the final game,
scarily
this button will
close.
say your name, whatever name that is.
I was like, wait, are you
Let's
actually?
have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience. of
Okay,
this
my name is
feature.
Jim now.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
I was like, are you
Okay,
actually gonna say
here we
Jinsey?
go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind,
Okay.
forget whoever
Okay.
you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim.
Whoa,
Thank you.
hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim,
My
then
bad.
you'll never understand the impact of this button.
Okay,
Otherwise,
fair.
It's just a stupid button
Tell
that
us
says
more
somebody
about
else's
Jim.
name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
Where's my skip button?
Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
What if your name is actually Jim?
Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekend.
No, that's Achilles.
Staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover
Oh,
as
that
Jim.
sounds cozy though.
Developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim. Rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim.
I would
And
never
finally,
do that.
Dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really
That is pretty
Jim
close.
right now?
That is pretty close.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Yes, I feel like Jim. I feel like I am a cult leader now.
Jim.
Yeah, that was Jim.
Yes, you see, what a thrill.
I do
What
have a
rush.
cult.
That was you.
That was
I
me.
described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim's arc is something.
Jim. It hits even harder the second
I would like
time.
to be Jim.
If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth
But
the
I already
money.
have a bucket.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
That's not true.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are. Jim.
I don't know who I am anymore. I gotta go find the infinite hole to throw myself into. On account of my existential crisis. But I'll still have my bucket. That's
I
important.
suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Jim Jones. I mean, first it giveth, and then personal trauma. As I down through the material. Jim Holmes syndrome. Narrator is very spiteful. Wait, where does this even... Epilogue?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Hole? Hole? It won't end! Free, new, easy achievement. I want to go to the free achievement, too. It just works? I can't believe it's that simple. Go on. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. Okay.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Oh my god!
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Why? I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. This is so mean. This is... I might have spited you a few times, but I would never fuck around with achievements like this. I have a line. Alright? We all have our limits. It is a little bit Rioton. At least, yeah, at least I still have my buckets.
What other exhibits haven't we
Oh!
seen yet?
Gotta get in the hole. I gotta get in the hole now. I think the hole will fix me. Hole like infinity. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty good to me, actually. How deep can we dig? Well, I guess we're about to find out. Put me on the hole, Doc.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond
I do
of.
yearn for the hole.
It's never been done before in a video
I do.
game.
Yearning
This is, in
currently.
fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video. You see? Isn't it wonderful?
I feel much
One
better.
of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
I feel safe,
Now then,
you know?
since you've gotten to see the infinite hole,
Protected.
you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
No.
No. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
What if I don't? Though. Fuck around and find out.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Did you?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You
Did
found
I?
the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
Meeting at
I'm
2.
a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Sorry.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
I am, that is
A
true.
normal person actually wants to fall infinite.
I don't know, it was kind of nice.
I think that the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need.
I don't think
put
you
this on
understand
me?
how deep a
Maybe
hole I
you're
need.
the problem.
Guy, I need the deepest hole.
Look, things got a little...
We have to
I
go
think
deeper.
We both said some things we didn't mean.
I meant every
Why
second.
didn't we just put all this behind us and
Phrasing.
just call the
Dude,
hole
phrasing.
infinite? If that works for you...
His
then go
hole
ahead and press
just
the
didn't
pivot
hit,
button
alright?
to warp up to the top
His
of the
hole
hole
didn't
and we
hit.
can move on.
Phrasing.
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I'm not ready. I'm gonna go have a break. It's 2 p.m. my time. Stanley's legs are spine or jelly. No, he's okay. He has his buckets. The bucket saved him. So he actually is completely okay. There was still oceans in the bucket. No hole can be deeper than the one I dig myself. Maybe they should hire you. I hate when his hole doesn't hit. And he even knew that I wanted an infinite hole. And yet. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Go stretch your legs, not in a hole. So, he's been sitting in this hole whole time. Sitting in his hole. Contemplating life. There's a lot of cigarettes in this hole.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Is it a better hole? This whole time. Thank you for welcome backs. Well, mostly infinite hole. Yeah, that did require some adjusting, didn't it? Just like the button that just says Jim. I can't believe he did this to me. It just keeps going. Me when I lie? Me when I lie? Me when I lie? Look, you can't just lie about your holes, alright? You can lie about the rim. You can lie about the surrounding area. Don't lie about the depth of your hole. That is the most important part. Yeah, see? Even Stanley looks sad. Look at him. He looks sad. It just works, liars.
Phrasing.
Liars! Can you find them? I don't know, can I? What are we finding? Collect them all. Ah, what are we collecting?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
It's a little comforting,
and what's
Bonsai.
truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
This game exists to call out gamers. Just the gamers in general. All of them. Every single one. Any single type. It doesn't matter what type of gamer you are. You have been called out today. A lot. The hole was comforting. I hope so. Collect them all? Holes are a deep and important part of society. People need to be honest about their holes. Especially if I'm about to enter it. Number must go up. How many figures fit in the bucket? I hope he puts it in the bucket. Okay, so much burn cream. Oh my god, I found 1 out of 6! You found it! Thank you. I do like to find it. Wait, was that it?
God, it really is the worst
Does this
when
one
you collect
count?
everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Yeah, I hate that. It's probably my worst fear. Is when they give you things. Wait, but I've been everywhere. Oh no! I've seen it all! And I didn't even get merch. And the button that says Jim is gone! Man! I can't win. But at least I still have my bucket. But not a jump circle. Are you actually an exit or are you lying to me? You've lied a lot to me today. New Assassin's Creed game came out today. That makes you think about collectibles, yeah? I've actually heard pretty good things about it.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I mean, I have everything. You lied to me a whole bunch. Can I take this with me? Oh, no. Still have 5 to collect. There aren't any more. I was the only one. New mug. Hello? New mug? Maybe there's more collectibles later down the line.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent
Did you lie?
video
Stop
game,
it.
but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
I like the bucket.
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into
bucket in a deep
meaningful
hole?
gameplay experience.
With a button named Jim? And a collectible?
Are you ready? Here it is.
Go
I
on.
give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better.
Are you gonna finally put things in the hole?
Here we go. Version 2.
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This
Keep the
isn't a
follow-up coming.
coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
I like the hole and the buckets.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it.
Add more
No
buckets.
matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own.
Deeper
they
hole.
would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
Oh no.
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
No.
I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
In the hole.
Let me see
Marshall.
if I can whip something up.
Didn't work out for me.
All right, perfect.
Even though I tried.
Go ahead. Take a look.
You're just gonna read up. Oh my god. Okay. Go on then.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in
The
a big building
balloons!
where he was employee number 427.
Very tasteful.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every
Honestly,
year.
he'd have to be pretty good at counting in his
Others might
head.
have considered it soul-rending.
Considering.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
I know, sus.
Stanley
I don't think I
was
could do it. Maybe he's actually very skilled.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never
Must
in
be
all his
Riordan.
years at the
Must be.
company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Will the hole show up?
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
What about the bucket?
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. Do we have a bucket? Do we have a bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Just balloons?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Buckets? Buckets!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Of course. Of course I picked up the bucket. I am nothing without my bucket. What happens if I ignore him in this game? Like in this version? We don't get jumps unless we're in the jump
Stanley
circle.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
No, he didn't.
And entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was
Oh,
simply
no.
the place to be.
It's my screamy
And
tie.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yes.
Yes, Stanley thought
Yes.
to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
It truly was.
How insightful the bucket turned out to
Oh,
be.
my bucket is so smart. No collectibles, though. I could use a collectible here. We should name the bucket Bob. No, that's too basic. We can't call him Bob.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
Yeah, you know what? The
Stanley
bucket should be
reflected on
Jim.
all they'd been through together. First,
Jim.
walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
A very inspiring bucket. It's because his name is Jim. Oh, his name is definitely Jim. Jim.
Perhaps this
Jim.
was where the bucket
Jim.
felt most truly at home. Here in the employee
Can I sit down with my
lounge.
buckets? No.
Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Imagine not picking up the bucket here. That just wouldn't be right. That means the hole must be here too, right?
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge.
Is it sentient?
Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Maybe Jim the Bucket is how they clean the employee lounge. He can't get annoyed at his bucket. He put it here. Everybody run. Yeah, no. He says the bucket is fine.
The bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
What if I just don't, though? What if I just don't?
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Well, I gotta listen to Jim, obviously.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
A collectible!
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
I have to do what the bucket
chose not
says.
to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
It had.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah, no, we have to trust this bucket, even though I missed a collectible. Unbelievable.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
But that is not a dark room. That's a very light room. But alright. I guess you mean this dark room. Do you have any collectibles? Can't believe you couldn't get the collectible. Upsetting. Oh!
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
You wake to find yourself in a dark room. Romance the bucket? I think I already have. Alright. Alright, Jim, where's our home? Where's Bucket home?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Sad?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Maybe it can. Hi, Bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press Y to take me to work with you. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Are you sure?
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Hi, Bucket. Take me back home.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
Okay.
To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
No.
I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I need an intervention? Is that what you're saying? Where's Jim?
Well,
He's at work.
Anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
No.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket.
No.
It can't think. It can't talk.
I feel like I even
All
cleaned
it will ever
it.
truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid
I think I cleaned the
from
bucket.
one location to a different location.
Ask the
That's
bucket
it.
to marry me,
It
yes.
doesn't do anything else.
You can't just say that. Don't listen to the loud man. Okay.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket.
I don't think I ever listened
this
to you.
stupid hunk of metal.
Press L to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Okay.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
I love Bucket.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Of course I believe you're real.
Yes, I suppose on
I
closer
love you.
inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Because it's not.
It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier. More capable of transporting
It is.
liquid.
It can
Like it
transport
would be
so much
better at
liquid.
moving an amount of water from
Oh, yes.
one room to another.
And not just water. Press L to relive this same day with me, over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
No.
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular
Sexy
bucket?
buckets? You've heard the bucket talk. It was him. Of course, Jim talks back. Exactly. Bucket is the perfect companion. And you know what? If there are rose petals on the bed with a bucket, I would accept. The apartment is too nice. Fits so much water in his boy. Exactly. Press R to go home, to work, to home, to work, to home. That sounds like the perfect life.
I'm having feelings for the bucket.
No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had
It's
the
not
bucket,
rose
this would
petals,
be
but...
less confusing. Yes. The
But...
bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Bucket the bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Give me the bucket,
No.
Stanley. I need it.
I
Give
love
it to me
buckets.
now. Give it or
I love buckets. Jealousy. Not this. Not this. Go back to work, Stanley. Okay, buckets. I love you, buckets. Bucket emote when? You did ask for something like this. Skull almost got it with the rose petals. He can't take Jim from us. I think he took Jim from us.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I don't think that's true. Buckets!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed
My
over him.
love. My darling. My sweet. Okay, well, we can still go the same way, but this time we're going to ignore Jim.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
And then I
chest
can get my...
and entered the door on his left.
I can get my thing. A collectible. Oh, this is so important. In Jim we trust. Not this Jim, though. This
Still
Jim went
no
too
one was
far.
here.
Oh shit, I went the wrong
Stanley
way.
needed the
Fuck.
bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
No,
office.
we didn't. Another collectible. Okay,
Found
I feel less
one
bad.
Of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
Shut
only
up.
the intrinsic pleasure of a job.
Shut up,
well
I know what
done.
I'm doing.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've
My
tried.
precious.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay, I am. I am savoring it. I know where one more is.
But Stanley just couldn't do
Oh
it.
god, it's this
He
place.
considered the possibility
Oh
of
no.
facing his boss, admitting he had
Oh
left his
no.
post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
Oh
But
no.
in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe...
Does this
I am
change with
crazy.
buckets?
He looked down at the bucket in his arms.
Yes,
Am
it
I
does.
crazy? He asked the bucket.
Am I?
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Buckets!
That's strange, Stanley thought.
It's very
Usually the
strange.
bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar
Oh,
reassurance
no.
and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How
Oh,
did I end
no.
up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
It's not
Surely
my bucket.
No good would come from this.
I tossed
Who knows
buckets.
What sorts of bizarre hallucinations
Oh,
Stanley
no.
might experience without the
That's not
psychological
Jim.
grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh no!
Gracious. he
Oh,
exclaimed.
gracious.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Without my
Where is it?
bucket?
I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were
No!
his special bucket.
My buckets!
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks.
No, he didn't.
He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Jim, you cannot enter me without permission! We've been over this! We talked about our holes!
This is the story of a woman
Oh,
named
I'm dead again.
Mariella.
I'm dead again. Did she take my buckets?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
It's Jam, Jim's
She
evil
rose,
twin.
Got dressed, picked up her
Picked
bucket
up
of
her
comfort and
buckets.
security, and walked to her place of work.
She is a good
But
bucket.
on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had
Hey,
stumbled
girl.
through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem
I didn't have my
was.
buckets.
This man had no bucket.
I had no bucket.
Of course, he'd gone mad. ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game.
A
It could all have been
video game?
prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with
That was
him.
my mistake.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
Yeah, that's on me.
How cruel the world can be.
Give me your buckets instead.
And she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no
Kids,
time for this.
hug your
There
buckets.
were a myriad of confusing
You never know when you might go
problems she would
crazy
soon
and
have
end
to
up in a video
confront at
game.
work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity.
What is a bucket but a finite hole?
Yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass.
Hell
And she
yes.
backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work with her bucket. Of course. That's how I go to work too every morning. What if the bucket is inside of him? It is! That was the problem. Okay, this time will be different.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
Oh, he's
He never
not gonna
functioned
do
well
that.
by himself. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to
Yeah.
melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Bucket. And then
Stanley
everyone
clutched
slow
the bucket
clapped.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh shit, I entered the door to my left again! Sorry, it's the bucket. It's the bucket, man. How we can find them? I don't know, man. Are there any in here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, I guess we're going to the boss's
Coming to a
office.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
We really
office.
did, yeah, we really did. What about there being one in the bathroom? That seems like a good place for a collect. Yes!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What
No,
about
this is the best. No,
mini
no,
stands?
no.
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines?
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
But why does he look so sad? To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Okay, well, I would pick the rich one, though. I'd rather not do a crime and not have any money. That seems weird. Seems uncalled for. Yeah, I'm not falling for that again. Not the Stanlerines.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Absolutely
Crushed
stunned.
by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire,
But I won't.
if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I love buckets.
Even now,
Thank
in
you,
his
Jim.
darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Even in death.
The bucket would. And he knew it.
There's a name,
the
you
two
know.
of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
I did.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near
Never
the
forgot the
bucket did
codes.
he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Thank you. I forgot.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I'm so
Was
lucky.
it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Couldn't see for a second. Be crime. Do gay. Okay, but I do gay effortlessly. I don't have to really work for that. Another one?
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
I want to go
What
with
do you think,
Figlies.
Stanley?
Figlies.
What name better encapsulates the
Definitely
intrinsic
Figlies.
sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come
No,
to
no,
me.
it's Figlies. Yeah, I like Figlies too. Juckets. Oh, we're not collecting mini buckets. Although this, I think the Figlies should have a little bucket in their hands. Well, collecting Figlies, I would collect Figlies, even though they look a little sad. They do look a little sad.
The elevator
Must because they don't
raced
have the
downward,
buckets.
plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Maybe
It
the
would
bucket
be all
can
Stanley could do to
save
keep himself
me.
together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
I will be all right.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
Thank you.
Everything will be fine.
No, I do appreciate that. I'm glad to know that Bucket will always have my back.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Didn't happen.
Mind Control Facility.
Oh, but what if I have a happy end of my life with the bucket? Oh. Oh. No.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was
Buckets
that
and
at the
shed
end of
is
this
gay
hall,
crime.
Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No, I don't think that'll happen. I have bucket
The
now.
door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
And I'll do it again. There's nothing you can do about it. You got any figlies? No? You sure? Go for a good figly. You can't kill me. I have buckets. You don't understand. It's a safety bucket. That means I'm invincible. Maybe you could just stop the machine, because whoever wrote this episode should die.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
No, that's not true.
It puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
I think I'd prefer it to feel good.
And he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Another lie. Another lie.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
I mostly feel bad for buckets.
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed.
Not the buckets! Jim! I could throw him. Oh, I could throw Jim overboard. And then it would never have to happen. Though.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
You are so right.
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
So true.
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Where did it go? What did you do with my bucket, lady? Heard my emotional support bucket on Discord. We will never give up on buckets. The buckets. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of this bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Yeah. Accept bucket into your life right now. What about everything left on your bucket list?
How arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own.
It's my bucket.
Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
It's my bucket!
Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Ah, the noble bucket. A bucket with two handles. Crazy. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. You ever attempt to make a bucket with two handles? Praise buckets. Been gone for 2 minutes, right? Listen, you can't leave in this game. Things happen. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. This is way more than 25. What do you mean? This is way more than 25. I don't even have to count them. I can't believe the game is lying to me after having a little note that said don't lie, and if you are, stop lying. It's not even following its own advice. How does it expect me to follow their advice if it's not following its own advice? That's not correct. It's not correct. 24 is the highest number. I couldn't even count. No, that's more than 25. And I don't even do math. Going to buy a bucket when stream ends? You've been influenced. The Inferno bucket? A replica. Oh, it's not even the real one. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remained he was the best guy around.
What murder?
And no one can control a bucket, also. Hello, Mango Mojo. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Do you want to learn about buckets with us? It's been very informational. The stress bucket, presented without commentary. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, and lack of reassurance. Vulnerability is size and strength of the bucket. The coping strategies are holes. See? See? The coping strategies are holes. I always knew it, of course.
Phrasing?
No. Get yourself a hole. Enter the hole, and you will feel better. I said it. A monkey! Hello!
Phrasing.
Oh, they're fighting about holes again. We can't construct an infinite hole. You're just gonna have to make do with what we have. Can't believe our hole ended. When he promised it wouldn't. Bucket pronounced bucket or a bucket pronounced bouquet? No, that's only when it's your neighbor. And when she's very uppity about it. Then it must be bouquet. Just to keep the peace, you know. Caitlin, hello! Can someone please tell my boss I need an extended paid leave of absence to read and be cute and play Minecraft? You should tell him that you need to hydrate. Or you'll die. And that's why you have to leave? Because if you don't hydrate, how will you be sexy? Only people who hydrate are sexy. On that note, hydrate! I love Stanley. I can't believe it had negative Steam reviews. That doesn't seem real. Tell your boss it's time for the weekend. I mean, it's Thursday, so it's basically the weekend, right? Like, we're basically there. We're close enough. When we have a white slimline telephone with automatic redial? That's specific. Has to be a bit right? While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia, of course. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Tag yourself. I'm sitting gazelle. God, I love buckets. This guy is taking his bucket and leaving. He's over it. He said, this bucket is mine and mine alone. I've romanced the bucket.
No man can own a bucket.
But a woman can.
Certainly not a bucket as dazzling to
This is a
behold
true
as
I
this
am
one.
no man moment.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Cheat codes. One of Hyacinth's bit. I know. Don't worry. I watched. What was it called again, though? I don't actually remember what it was called. But yeah, it was this show, and her name was Mrs. Bucket, but she would insist that her name was always a bouquet. Oh, Keeping Up Appearances. That's the one. Mrs. Bouquet. Exactly. That was the reference I was doing. Y'all, we gotta watch Lord of the Rings on Discord. How long has it been? Sending this to him anonymously? Anonymously? No, stand with it. May loves that show. I used to watch it with my mom. She would always have it on. I was always that secondhand embarrassing feeling. That also made it really hard for me to watch things like Mr. Bean, because I was always cringing on the inside. It's like, oh god, you can't do that. You can't do that. That's weird. Like bad weird. From holes to holes, exactly. I was thinking Willy Wonka. Oh no, that's definitely not the one. Extended or original? Always extended at this point. Bucket is hung. Literally. Wow. Kind of good shot like this. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that it is always out of reach. In the buckets? If you have a bucket, nothing is out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. A lie! Into the hole. Oh. My buckets! I can hover. I must be worthy. Did you ever get so much secondhand embarrassment you'd have to change the channel?
Can do.
Yes.
Something we can do together, you and I.
Yes.
That will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can
Thank you for the
save
follow,
world's
welcome
buckets
in.
from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world,
Okay.
a new vision.
I think the bucket is also busted now. I love how before she was like, press exit, leave, save yourself. And here she's like, die, kill him. He's not a bucket. Oh, what happened to all the paper? Is buckets
A soft wind
still
blew
here?
outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Bucket!
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Okay, do it
With
correctly
the bucket
this
in his
time.
arms again, he was home.
Is he leading? Is he a leader
Stanley
now?
clutched the bucket
Of the
tightly
free
to his
world?
chest. This was not the correct
What
way
are you
to the
doing,
meeting
Step
room.
Bucket? No, he's
But
already been
Stanley
inside
had
of me,
felt the
apparently.
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Gotta be in the employee lounge
And
again.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Of course,
was
it's a
this better
bucket.
than the meeting room?
Yeah.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it true. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
No, he
to
didn't.
Go back to the meeting room.
I know where this collectible is.
No, said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
No. We're going here.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've
5 out
nearly
of
gotten
6.
all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number. And that will be it.
And I'll be very proud of
We'll
myself.
be
Thank
different
you.
people by
We
then.
will be.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now
Sigley
we
and
have them all.
Marines.
You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Figler and Marines. I wonder if I'm allowed to just go down here now. Probably not. I think that would probably still kill me. Because it is very high. I can't go inside of here, and that is curious. Oh my god. Oh! Hello! Wait! I never knew I could do this! This is new! Thank you, figurine, for telling me about it. I would have never known. What the hell? Narrator dialogue? This is where you get it? This is where you get it, sir? Not the Figlerines or whatever he said. I'll get the last one, don't you worry. Look at the last one. Like to hold buckets so my problems disappear? You can hold them for a little bit, but not too long. Hello?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
Evidence.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense.
Yo, I need a bucket.
There's no explanation for it.
I need a bucket. I think it'll fix me.
Haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
you get for trying to whore out the buckets? Bitch! That's my buckets! Okay, it wasn't
even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory.
Wasn't even gonna go there.
What did it look like? There was a computer,
Loathsome dung eater vibes.
Was it a painting or a photo?
A little bit.
He could no longer recall.
And I want a bucket tattoo.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
And
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to
Bucket
him,
knows best.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No.
Never mind.
No, it was actually one further we were trying to go.
Stanley took the door on his
Well, we're
left
ignoring you
to go
this time.
back
We
to the
can't
meeting
have an
room.
apartment life together, Bucket. I'm sorry.
No.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Did
Good,
Bucket defeat
said the
Carlac on
bucket.
votes?
Now ride the lift all the way
I don't know
to the
about
top.
that.
There's something up there I need you
Jim
to do.
only has a singular
Stanley did not question why or how this
goal,
bucket was
which is
speaking to him.
marrying me.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
No,
But
they
Stanley
can.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The hell he did. I went elsewhere. I don't listen to anybody. No matter what
No,
you
stop.
say.
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this
Oh my
point."
god, I forgot
Stanley,
about that!
How could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
I forgot about that!
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
What's
I
buckets,
suppose
man?
that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which,
I forgot
if
about the
that's
bucket
true,
sign.
well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences.
Is
on the
bucket gonna
entire
be important
rest
for the rest of the game?
if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't
Buckets.
a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh no, I'm gonna get re-educated. Oh no. Okay, well, it was nice knowing everyone. At least I have buckets. Is this
Now
a
then,
bucket?
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Go on then. No, that's not a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Definitely not a bucket.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Close enough. I'm so smart, actually. I knew that the whole time.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Nah.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
That makes it a bucket. You realize? You realize that's still a bucket. It's fine. They knew I was gonna do this. Very
Item
smart of
3.
them.
Is this a bucket?
But still not a bucket.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Liar. It's clearly a hologram again. We're holding the bucket. The other ones, not buckets. This is the only bucket. And his name is Jim. Is that a
Item
bucket?
4. Is this a bucket?
Yes, that's a bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
No.
It's an enormous machine that tills the earth.
No.
I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it
You
up?
can put things in it.
Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
If you can put things in it, it's a bucket. So it makes it a bucket. I'm also a bucket. Good luck, Raylan! Have a good, oh god, what do you do at the gym? Show off how cute you are. That's a given, I think. Yeah, see?
This is a bucket.
Workouts! I'm so glad he agrees that that's a bucket now. It was worrying me for a second.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Clearly not a bucket.
Trick question. Both.
What is it then? You! It's for shining your buckets. It's just to get more buffs so that you can shine a buffin.
Wait, hold on.
A buffin?
I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Listen. Have a good bucket at the gym. Yeah, that's not a bucket.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't
I'm
a
so
bucket.
smart.
We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait. When I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true.
Unless?
Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket?
You're
What
a
isn't
bucket. I'm a
Mere
bucket.
moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now
The
I'm
real
somewhat
buckets were the
Do
friends we
any of us
made along the
know what
way.
a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes, you are. Yes,
Stanley,
and a
I
tractor.
can't keep doing this.
Also.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Sorry to hear
I'm
that.
afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
I choose
I
buckets.
can't have that.
I
I'm
choose
sorry,
buckets.
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No,
Okay,
Jim!
Here we go.
Jim! No!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea.
I'm always right.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
No, you are too.
And you, Stanley, you're still here.
I'm also
You're
a bucket.
Not a bucket either.
I'm a bucket.
Oh, this is
I don't know what to tell you. I'm a bucket.
Buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now.
The
It's
only
delightful
non-buckets?
to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Put Jim back in the game, sir.
Tell you what? I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets.
Thank
okay?
you.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
I don't think I'll be
Who
running
knows
into
what
anyone
that
else.
Information might do to a person.
I don't think that'll ever
All right,
happen.
Here we go.
What can I say? I do feel like a bucket. Okay. Oh? Hello? I can't even pick up. Oh, hello.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
But this is not my desk. What's a thing of sugar? And this is not my desk. And what's a thing of sugar? I'm divorcing her. I'll get my buckets. Bucket would never ask me to get a thing of sugar.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley in the bucket.
He's so much more detailed
Off
about the
on
questions.
Another thrilling
Why is she
adventure
calling
together.
434? Exactly.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
I'm gonna go out in the world with my bucket. I think that would be a good end. We deserve happiness together, I think. Get that spaghetti! The bucket! Maybe the final doll thing will be also there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
What was the
upstairs
number
to the
again?
boss's office.
I forget the number again. Damn.
Stepping into his
2485
manager's
maybe?
office,
Two-
Stanley was
2485?
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
No, it was
the
chat.
bucket guiding him?
Thank you, chat.
Yes, this is
Shout out,
certainly
that is
the
not
most logical
correct.
explanation.
I'm only missing one statue. This is so important. It's very important. I guess maybe the last one would be in the one where I just completely ignore him the whole time. Completely? But I can't do that one because I have Bucket with me. And I can't enter with Bucket. They don't let me. Sugarloaves
Stanley
can
and the
look
bucket
very
walked
like
straight
things.
ahead through the large
True.
door that
One
read,
bucket of
"Mind
sugar.
control
Buckets are
facility."
things of sugar. You are so correct. I should fill this entire bucket with sugar. 55-gallon drum of sugar. It's a thing of sugar. Same as your luggage? Wow. Well, now I know.
Lights
I'm
rose
obviously going to
on
steal
an
your
enormous
luggage.
room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I don't know, Branson. I think he just changed it for this one time. And that's it. Come on. Give me another figurine. What if they never give you the
Monitors
last
jumped to
figurine?
life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped. monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would
I
be
have to reassure Jim? How the turntables? That's not right.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Never.
What kinds of things
The bucket
does
is
a bucket
autonomous.
want to do or not want to do?
The bucket is autonomous.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
You can't backtrack.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't
Into the
accept
bucket?
it. His own life
Nice,
in someone
Marshall.
else's control. Never!
We'll get you out.
He squeezed the bucket
We're
tighter.
leaving. We're taking our
His
bucket and
one
going
friend
home.
in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
That's true. Jim would never betray me. Jim would never stab me in the back.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
But I gotta press
As
on.
the cold
I
reality
haven't
of
pressed
his
on yet.
past began to sink in. Stanley decided that this
I have to
machinery
mind
would
control.
never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
No, it will,
For
actually.
he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
We're taking over.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and
Oh,
claim
no!
the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like
Bucket,
this?
no!
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust.
Jim, I thought
when
we had
suddenly
something.
An image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Silly birds. Bird. Oh my god! Bird!
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its
I
true
understand
intentions.
this. I understand
Had
this.
the bucket known this all along?
Yes.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
That's great!
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
I agree.
And Stanley was happy.
Stanley is happy. It's true, Stanley is happy. Is this not freedom? This is freedom. No. We're free now. We are free. we freed ourselves. I'm watching silly birds forever with my buckets. What is freedom? Freedom is the ability to watch silly birds forever. We are at the end of the stream. Well, I guess this game just has 5 million different endings. Is there like an ending? Is there a true ending in the Stanley Parable? Have you seen owl ears? I have. Weird. Points at butterfly. Is this freedom? Is this freedom? Oh my god. Alright. Oh, Amber is playing Wonder Stop right now. Maybe we should go hang out. I did say I wanted to know about Wonder Stop. Maybe we'll go see what Wonder Stop is. Because I'm curious. Genuine question, yeah. Genuine question. You're welcome for Stream Shadow. You're welcome for Stream Tyndall. No true ending. I mean, I can deal with that. Thank you for hanging, everyone. Bye, Donias. Bye, Dev. Bye, Jeff. Bye, Mike. Bye, Stick. Bye, Deluxe. Bye, Sussy. Bye, Bowman. Dev Room did seem like an end, right? Because it had credits and everything. We are watching Jaws this weekend on the Sunday. We'll be watching Jaws and pointing at the screen and going, oh my god, he said the thing. And tomorrow, on Friday, I'll be playing with Newbie again. I'll be playing Remnant 2 on Newbie stream. Once more. You're welcome for stream, Maverick. Is unending if you play the baby game for 4 hours. Oh my god, no, thank you. Get an achievement for ending the game for exiting the mind control facility into the world. So I'm guessing that's canon. Yeah, I did that one, so I guess I won. Everyone go hold your buckets, yeah. Mylandar! Let me actually start the stream, because I haven't streamed today. Let's start the stream right now, for the first time today. Mylandar! Bye Jeff! Bye Fanta! Have a great day, my love. Bye Duke! Bye Wall! My eyes! Bye Yogals! It's going to be awesome. My bonsai! Lots of yucks in this game. The stream reviews were wrong. Bye Nyan, bye Carson. Bye Branson as well. Bye Stig, bye Flynn, bye Flishado. Have a wonderful day, everyone. If I don't see you anymore, have a wonderful weekend. And I'll see you on Monday. And on Monday, we will be playing SCP Secret Files. I think a horror game, probably. So I'll see you for that. Have a wonderful day. Stay hydrated, have a snack. And va fade.